Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, in fading poems, frozen rhymes, our traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow. Oh, as gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey. Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, in fading poems, frozen rhymes, our traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink.
Hello, how's everyone doing?
No matter
Have you all been doing well?
so do it all again.
That song,
Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews,
man,
dreaming colors
just
every hue.
man.
Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking
Ah,
step beside you.
a wild wind.
So stay
No, okay.
winter's rhyme anew, woven
I could spend.
memories are blue.
Wait a minute, did I not? Oh no, it was from the last week that I spent.
Sing a song of reverie.
Tomorrow in 13 Shades. I haven't read Epics Born on a Blank Slate. Tomorrow in 13 Shades. By thy being as a written. Please write on with a smile. Gaze steeped in yester bloom. Remembrance sung in ripples. Oh my god, she disappears. No. Wait a minute. Σαϊρίνη, είδωλο.
Cherish your memory. Go
Oh, you've got to be bullshitting me! No! She became the universe. And her most prized possession is the as a return. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. Damn. I forgot to. Of course, I forgot to. I forgot to say that I'm live. Wait a minute. Give me a moment. I need to. No. I'm not. You're not gonna spoil me with the mechanics of. The very moment I get on Twitter, immediately spoilers about the mechanics of currency wars.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light.
Oh man. Give me a second to write that I'm live.
Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories.
What am I gonna? You know what? No. I'm gonna swear on Naxa. You heard me, you wise ass.
Oh, stay true. Blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors.
That's exactly what I want to have as a yes.
To tomorrow's life while walking, step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme.
There we go. That's what I want. Yes. Copy the URL. Post. And also copy the all the hashtags real quick.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your tears.
There we go. Everything posted. What are we gonna do today? There's a lot of things that we could do. Any traces for me to upgrade just for the sake of spending money? What about Zilla? Oh, Zilla have upgraded on the max. You know what? Gonafei, why not? Gonafei, you deserve this. Yes. Gonafei now is maxed. One day I will build Gonafei just for the sake of the voice actors being, you know, outfits. Oh, it's the promises. Infinite. Shit. So, I mean, it doesn't look that different. It looks more majestic. Okay. I mean, it doesn't change anything except the bow. Fair, I suppose. Whatever. Okay, any light cones perhaps in order to spend my money on? I'm pretty sure there is a light cone, which I forgot to actually. Did I not? I'm pretty sure there is one. I forgot to actually upgrade. There it is. Fly into a pink tomorrow. You can mass super pump. Excuse me. Why have I not done that yet? Not even for March Hunter I didn't. Wow. 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 A gentle breeze scatters the clouds, revealing the face of the cosmos. The golden glow shimmers as epics echo through the starry sky. Shooting stars encounters promises. Shooting stars encounters promises. The little fairy gazes at the sky like their first meeting, like a reunion. Mem waiting, trailblaze the world. The little fairy's eyes are illuminated by starlight, twinkling like a pink tomorrow. Like that pink tomorrow. Man. Fuck me. There. Unlock the following. Man, that is so cool that they actually do that. The day the cosmos fell. Sure. Actually, wait a minute. The day the cosmos fell is something that I have maxed, no? No, I don't. What the? Yeah. Go right ahead. Nice. There. Nice. Alright, let's see now. Sorry, Archer. They have a special place in my heart. That doesn't make anything that doesn't make you any less, but I want to have my Greeks in the front. I have not seen this.
Listen with me to the memories.
Sure. Okay, so what does this do? Increases the wearer's critical damage by 12%. When the wearer's memo sprite uses an ability on an allied target, increases the damage dealt by all allied targets by 8%, lasting for 3 turns. And what about this? Increases the wearer's critical damage by 24. When equipped by Trailblazer Remembrance, increases all allied target damage. You can't be serious. Increases all allied targets damage dealt by 16%. And increases the and increases the damage dealt by the enhanced basic attack together with Script to more by 100%. So this is mostly for increase the wearer's critical damage by 24% when the wearer's memo sprite uses an ability on an allied target, increases the damage dealt by all allied targets by 16. Perfect. Truly perfect.
Once upon a time,
I miss Mem.
morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze. Whispers of
Calyx. No, we haven't done Calyx. We should do Currency Wars. We do have time, I think. And apparently everyone has been busy today, so I guess I don't really have anyone to talk about anything. So I could just wrap up things, just chill a bit. Kinda sad though. Today I have all the time that I want. So I could go about it as however as I want, but that's okay. Let's enjoy Currency Wars a bit. Ooh. You know what? I don't want to go with guides. Fuck that. I'm gonna go with my own gut. I want to learn on my own. Pass them all with less playtime investment and it can be used to complete versus wars for points. Okay, no, fuck that. Let's play a normal run. I do want to get a normal one. How many difficulties it has? Wait a minute. Okay. Stubborn Gambit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, interesting how all these characters are actually playable. Break.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading tones, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze. Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the page.
Okay, break and heal. We can go about it this way, yes. Nice. Joe could be a thing. Yeah. Let's go. Maximum number of deployable characters, we don't care.
It ain't over. It's better to make no move.
Actually, yeah.
Little more shit. That's all you got.
gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty.
Man, this music, god damn it.
See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen high.
Sure.
Now stay true, blossom and spring renews, greening colors every hue. Tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. Now stay true, loving is right with you.
Indulge yourself!
And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey. Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, and fading poems, frozen rhymes, our traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped. On the page,
Damn. Damn, Gallagher. Okay, my actual front characters didn't do a thing. Alright then.
so stay true. Blossom and spring renew.
Oh, I cannot use you. That's okay.
Tomorrow's life to tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are blue. Like a
Let's dance once more.
Little more sheet. I'm on it, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Hello, Midnight. Welcome to stream. How have you been?
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow, endless gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end.
The same, pretty much. I see, I see. Well,
Frozen
wish you the best. It was stupid for me to choose this. You having fun with Currency Wars? Kinda. I mean, this is the second run from last time. I didn't go to play it. Ooh, Himeko. Yes, I get the feeling that it's actually very, very nice. You do enjoy. I do enjoy it a lot. Yes. Ruan Mace. Okay, you know what? Just I'm gonna keep you, but I'm not gonna use you. I'm not even sure if you're good enough. Lobok debuff. Support DPS. I have a lot of time today, and I really wanted to, you know, bother a little bit with the, you know, with the lore. But since nobody actually, you know, sorry, 1 second.
You won't get away.
Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, so do it all while walking, step beside you. So stay true. The winter's right on you. All the memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow.
Excuse me for that.
Gardens grow, I hope you
So yeah, as I was saying,
bloom in beauty. See
I
you
wanted to bother with a little bit with the lore today because I had a lot of time.
in the mountains.
What's this? Yeah, let's go.
We'll stay true. Blossom and spring
Nice.
renews. Dreamy colors every hue. Tomorrow's life, keep tomorrow's life while walking. Step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's
Nice.
with you. All the memories are blue.
Okay.
And like a melody,
And
sing our reverie.
well, nobody actually had time apparently today. Today I had a day off,
In our memories,
so
in the end
well, I guess I'm just gonna be wrapping up side content and not bother with lore today.
You won't get away.
Kinda sad.
You won't get away.
I was
Get away.
wow.
You won't get away.
Hey, nice, Himeko.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
So nice that they will not get away.
frozen rhyme, traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now in the
Oh, come on now.
love of the ink our stories end, no matter how it
What ifs?
ends, so do
Let's just go with that.
oh, stay true.
Himeko and Fuga are crazy. Just with Himeko was that busted. Just wish Himeko was that busted all the time. Yeah, I've said this last time. I'm not sure if you were actually paying attention. Currency Wars literally is putting into effect the spin in the formula that I wish they had actually done on main. Like, at one point I said, you didn't actually, I don't think you actually heard me. At one point, actually, I did say, hey, there are 7 enemies on screen. And I'm like, why could they not keep that? Okay. This guy is actually just committed. Oh, I was about to buy Pella for no reason. You can't be serious. Come on now. What about Jiao Cho? Hmm. You know what? Give me the drill, yes. Nice. Now everyone has something. Currency Wars needs these weird buffs, though, to balance it, so it wouldn't make sense to be implemented in banging battle. Here in side content like this, definitely where it makes the most sense. I know, but you know, if you were to tone down some of the really, really crazy effects, I would say that they could keep some of these ideas on main, in order to give a nice spin on the main way of things happen.
All will be swept away by the wind.
But you know what? Okay, I don't know. I get the feeling that eventually it will get a little bit stale if they only focus on getting new characters with new abilities without actually changing the, you know,
Get away.
without changing the without changing the basically the mechanics at all.
You won't get away.
And I do use a proper example for this, by the way. Zenless Zone Zero really has been getting a lot of praise for how they have been handling their own mechanics. I just wish that Honkai Star Rail team was a little bit more dedicated. Or not dedicated, perhaps dedicated is a little bit of an ungrateful thing to say.
You won't get away.
I would say that they should be more experimental.
You won't get away.
Here, I hate the idea of more enemies in a regular battle, to be honest. Sounds like the bane of my existence personally. Get what you're saying, changing the spice of battle, but I do not want more enemies. Okay, look, if the entire problem is the idea of having more enemies, then okay, let's scrap that. I just brought it as an example. It doesn't have to be that.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with what your hearts, your tears, rivers flow. As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time. In the
Okay.
mood of frozen rise.
I think Elation might be a little of what you're looking for. If it works, how the Try Not to Laugh event did. Yeah, perhaps.
Get away.
Sorry, I'm very literal. I take the example as a suggestion. No, I didn't mean it as a suggestion. It's not always a suggestion.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's just an idea for the possibilities, not literally what has to happen. More enemies is not. It's something I don't want to, unless the characters that I have will suddenly get like an insane buff. Like Mighty all of a sudden has like 200% on default critical damage. After obtaining this investment, you gain experience when you first purchase. So okay.
Once upon a time, morning glow.
Increase the damage. You know what? I want this. For, I don't know. I don't know what that does exactly, but I feel like that is something I want to have. Ooh, finally. Nice. I know I'm saying that's how I tend to take examples, just how my brain works. Fair.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Understands once more.
The idea of spicy battle sounds quite nice, but man, we need buffs for all the characters more than anything else. That's why I'm saying that actually, you know, Zenless Zone Zero is actually doing incredible right now. They have actually... The game has been out for 1 year, Midnight, and they have already been releasing buffs for previous characters. Only 1 year, mind you. The previous characters, they didn't really fall back that much. They just seemed like they dragged a bit. But as they dragged, the devs were like, okay, you know what? Buff this character. And they gave them new moves all of a sudden. They gave them new stats. And I'm like, what? What? If you go on Twitter right now and you actually see what they're talking about, the, you know, how they're talking about the new plans they have actually, you know, been making, you'll be baffled.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with what your heart
And that,
tears.
and that's really cool. Mm-hmm.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
The only real sin Zone Zero has been done is the fact that they have more women than men. Which, depending on what person you ask, that could very well be a good thing. But, for normal weebs like us, that's not really appealing. But like gameplay-wise, they have actually gone beyond, you know, above and beyond. Oh, random go. Whoa. Yes, give me the tough stuff. Hmm. Formidable foe incoming. Okay.
Get away. You won't get away.
First, you have to make sure that you won't get away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you finish?
Let us dance once more.
There we go.
Like a melody, sing a song of heaven.
Nice. Give me Fugue. Give me Ruin Me. Shit. Sorry, Galagoat. Oh, fuck. But did I really spend Galagoat for Hugh? Now we're talking. Hello, Zach. Talking about getting straight into the chaos. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the stream. You know what? But nah, we're good.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
I did the chipping secrets yesterday midnight, by the way. And I did found out the way you can actually get more apples by the garment maker. Would heal my second beloved. Yeah, of course. How can Mr. Texas not actually be your second beloved? Oh, fuck off. Shit. I don't know which one to choose. Nice, pretty easy, right? I literally just stumbled upon it. It wasn't even actually a thing. It felt like just something as a side quest. What is up with the fact that I have so much stuff and nothing actually is from...
Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound.
Blah. Malaki. Malaki is actually... God damn it. Nothing useful here.
No matter who it is, so do it all
Oh, Kalis.
again. Stay true.
There, just pushed everything up.
Dreaming colors, every hue tomorrow.
To figure out that is. Yeah, Also, what do you think about Lycurgus and his final puzzle? Like, I don't know what that screen actually asks from me. And also the fact that it was playing coronal radiation. Oh man. Oh man. They knew what they were doing.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't,
Oh man, that. I know.
you won't get away. You won't get away.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Let us dance once more.
Not too fast. Who will it be?
You won't get away.
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel. Fire. I didn't say I counted three.
Damn. Which one are you talking about actually? I want to make sure we're thinking of the same thing. Okay, so in the same garden over there with the tree and the crystals, you can actually go through that elevator, right? And you can actually go find the last scapegoat, basically. That tells you that for every 8 scapegoats that you actually completed, you get one move. You start off and you basically get the the puzzle where basically it's it's an allegory for Phenon, right? Ultimately, well, as well as playing coronal radiation, it basically asks you that, do you want to know the name of my creator? And you're like, yeah, okay, and you find out that it's Lycurgus. Okay, yeah, I know that one. It was very poetic how we have to kill the past self. I know. I was if you actually go back to that moment, you could actually hear me complain about the fact that Twitter actually just had to fucking spoil me about it.
Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter who it is, so do it all again. Oh, stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors, every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
And there is no way to avoid it. Man, I think I was playing with the sound off, so I missed Coronal Radiance. Oh, yeah, the music changes in the last one. It actually plays Coronal Radiance while you do that puzzle.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And it's so sad because you realize that, the past self is actually helping you, but in order for you to do the next step, like, you do the next step, right? But the next step is you killing them.
More season. I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Rotate and painting. Cosmic movement, jutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
reasoning with you punching all those remote gun.
And that's weird, is after I finished it, I had the odd thought, maybe I should have had the sound on. Oh, the Sixth Sense, Midnight, the Sixth Sense. You have it too, just like me. And the way the past self dies, getting trapped in an eternal loop. I know, they did that amazingly. We technically already knew that. Gain gold coins equal to the amount of HP you've lost. Now increase the character's off-field strength by 12% for total, per total field character stat. Oh, other characters like strike rate increases by 25%. Now this one. No, logistic override.
Once upon a time,
Link shell, why not?
scattered light
There we go.
shone on you and I. Fading pearl.
The truth of the matter now is that I have way too many characters which I don't have upgraded. Excuse me.
Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now. Enveloped.
Even if we knew if it's an incredible clever, it's an incredible clever way to illustrate what happened to Fanon.
You won't get away.
Quite brilliant. I know. I know.
Existence is unity.
Let us dance once more.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It ain't over.
Dreaming colors every hue tomorrow's
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's do it.
beside you.
There's your reward.
It's better to make known. More seasoned. I'm on it, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Like a melody.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
There's no reasoning with those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let us dance once more.
And when the goat said it was like Kurgos, I was just sort of signed, but I didn't feel aggression in my heart, just sadness. Well, I won't tell you what I thought. Go back into the stream and say, see it. But it was more or less the same. I'm not really sure what to say about him. Hello, Lunar. Do you do character reviews? I play characters, so I guess I do provide my thoughts about them, not really doing reviews. Oh, there we go, finally. Nice. I do need to lock these guys. We could use... Actually, you know what? We can use her. Yes, let's go. She does definitely need to track. I think Lunar is asking about account build reviews of viewers accounts. No, he doesn't, Lunar. Oh, no. That is not something I do.
Existence is unity.
Let us dance once more.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Fight! You won't get away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The fact that I get to use her and now she has the outfit.
You won't get away. Damage. Let us dance
The people who do account reviews are usually quite skilled in building characters and knowing what's good for them. Color doesn't quite fit that description. How dare you say that? Look, just because I do not really take the game too seriously doesn't mean that I don't know how to play at all. then know what's good for them is a very vague thing to say. You could very well say that these guys literally live and breathe to know what this game requires for best optimization of characters.
I will claim victory for myself.
That is not something that just any gamer does. That's something that mostly those who... What? She has the ult from the... Oh my god! Oh, how I wish that was on main. How I wish that was on main. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. The people who actually do know what's good for them are people who genuinely could very well be in any other game literally pros. When I say pros, I mean actually high diamond rank. He only started caring about relic builds more recently, a few months ago. Not a few months ago, it was 1.5 years ago approximately. I cared about relics far before you came into the stream. I played for the first year not giving a damn. Then with the help of Build Similar, I actually started giving a damn. And now, well, now I just do as much as needed, without actually going the extra mile per se. I didn't say you didn't know how to play the game at all. I was just saying that the people who do account reviews are really skilled in knowing all characters down to the relic substats they need and exact thresholds. That's all I was saying. It was vague, but fair. Not that... well, whatever. I so wanted this to be the actual ult.
Oh, you stand still. Bring it on. There's no reason if those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Stay true. What summer, spring, reviews. Dreaming of a very huge tomorrow.
They were not lying when they said that this is actually a far more time-consuming mode. I have already been playing for 1 hour. And I literally haven't done anything.
Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away.
And I'm sad, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get Jiao Cho. You might not need him, but if you want to have him for fun, well, it's up to you. Because I really need to focus hard on my main teams. True. I gave up on that dude at midnight. For how long have you been here, Luz? You were here and you didn't even actually bother to say hi? At the very least, before you were breaking a window and you were saying hi. Now you don't even say hi, you just break the window, do you?
You won't get away. You won't get away.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
I absolutely would have him for fun if I could. Damn, I took damage from that. Save me that I just can't afford to pull something that's not for my teams. Oops, I was about to buy stuff again. Perfect! Characters that I don't need. Crap! Crap! My teams are not good enough. Ooh, okay. Look these.
Morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I.
Actually, wait a minute. Lock these. What am I saying? I cannot actually buy these now. Not only I cannot buy them, actually, I cannot actually obtain them at all because the...
Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to...
Love on the pages, the ink our stories pen.
There.
No matter who it is, so do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming
Let's go.
every hue, tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life.
Indeed, I broke it and not told you because I didn't want to clean it. Fair. You had the chance to use Butheel's ult. Well, that's okay. Just arrived. I saw the message and immediately answered instead of saying hi. I see. Characters I don't need, otherwise known as gold coins. Mm-hmm.
Target sighted. All units on site.
This one wasn't as tough as the previous stage. What's up with that? Finally! There we go. Now we have space.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with
I'm so sorry.
your tears, rivers flow, Lewis gardens grow. I hope you bloom.
What is this? Drag into a character to use. Select to gain one item from the 4 recommended advanced equipment from the character. This item will disappear. Does this do? Field strength. When the combat activates the wearer's ultimate, after using 3 ultimates, activates the ultimate again. Oh. There we go. What does this do? Oh, field. Why do I have that? And why does it... You know what? Use it. And why do I have so many items that are basically useless? Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh shit, I didn't saw who that was. Crap. Well, screw me, I guess.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light.
Ah, the Butheel could actually be important, but no. I need to focus on the characters that I have most, so yeah. Let's go. It was a reward node. Reward nodes are always easy. I think Starcleaver Blade or not. You can use that furnace item next to the wrench on those parts. Change them. I will go ahead and do that, I guess. After we survive this, hopefully.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind.
Now that you guys are here, we could actually go, you know, go ahead and actually have fun a little bit with the characters after that. Because we did got another message yesterday from Mighty, but... Well, I didn't want to read it without you, Midnight, here. I don't know why. But I didn't felt like reading it yesterday.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Cosmic no jutsu. Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let us dance once more.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. There's your reward. There's no reason those with the load gun, those who dig their own grave.
Evil leave it once.
Little more heat.
Oh, come on! There we go, finally.
Stay focused. On my command.
Oh yes, hunt the fugitive.
Firefly type lore is set to the sea. Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Like a melody, sing our reverie.
Trust me. Jitsu super technique, dazzling obliteration.
It ain't over.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up. Stay focused. Time to finish this.
Oh,
This ends here.
crap! Oh yeah, he's done. He's done. We're fucked.
Let us dance once more.
Carry on, hello. Already with the tears from the get-go. Not really.
Get away.
We have been in tears for the past hour now. You are the one who came here.
You won't get away.
I really do want Butil. Same.
Get away.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I do have a team for him. That's good.
Reason those with the load gun, those who dig their own grave.
Let us dance once more.
I like adding fuel to the fire. Little more heat.
Same. Come on. Fuck.
It ain't over. All you stand still. Let's do it. Not a step closer.
Okay, okay.
Yet.
Oh, we're in tough shit now. Yeah. Can't believe I got fucked by the shield.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with
Yeah, the break archetype, not even in this mode, they can actually do well. Should have gone with the flame chasers again, I suppose. Except for Dahlia, sadly. Dahlia hasn't even, Dahlia hasn't even come out yet. Why do you say sadly? I like Woodhill, but he has the break plus hunt debuff. But no way I'm prioritizing Dahlia. Well, unfortunately, you're not gonna be able to use him much then. It depends on how your pulls are gonna go, truth be told. Sparkle is here. Hello, Julian. Hello, Sparkle. The break archetype did fine for me. Maybe if you had Linksha. Not sure what you did differently. Well, she's still an upgrade for Buhil and I won't be able to get her. Well, that's okay. Maybe on the rerun. Maybe things will go better next time. Who knows? Wait. This advantage layouts has... Oh, you can upgrade one more. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. There we go. Let me turn on the actual music now of the game. I don't even want to be in Penacony. Let me just be on my place. Here.
A wild wind carries with it.
Why
a
is
sense
he?
of
Why is
rust.
he interacting with you? That motherfucker is interacting with literally all the characters that I want. I do not want him to interact with. Have you read the title of this stream, by the way? Or yesterday's stream, perhaps? What are you guys been talking about? I still love Rick, just like my girl Rappa. Still works with Ron May. Okay, I have Himeko Gallagher, Child Support Evader, and Fugue. Excuse me? The team still works, surprisingly. That is absolutely diabolical. Call a deadbeat a deadbeat. Don't do my second beloved. Don't do my second beloved. But he'll so dirty like that. It's so sad, Midnight, yeah. I mean, Ron May Buthill was a good dad for as long as he had. I meant Ron May, Buthill was a good dad for as long as he had. Oh, true. Poor Buthill, he didn't want his daughter to die. I mean, he didn't, no, indeed. What are we talking about? There we go. Interacting with my parents. Before we interact with my parents, though. Chirini! Wait, yesterday from Mighty. Want some? Attachment, late night dinner has been sent. Okima Brand's proposal has been sent. Nesty and Kerkis' culinary double symphony has been sent. Edonia's cookbook, how to make things come alive, has been sent. The attainable taste buds of Janus has been sent. Why does this seem like the way I message you guys? Oops. I want to challenge myself. Wait, no. That's not Mighty's voice. I want to challenge myself a bit. Want some? Eat up. Can I try everything on the menu? Let Chef Mighty work his magic. Work his magic. Alright. Let's start with Kremnos' late night dinner. Although I've tried all the recipes and styles on the menu, Kremnoian cuisine is definitely my specialty. And some hard target, grilled, is it an acquired taste? Seems like you've got Kremnoians all wrong. Those were just old, outdated customs that Kremnoians used to test warriors, which I've abolished long ago. Nowadays, Kremnoian cuisine is all about nutritional balance and healthy food. It also absorbed and incorporated the best elements from other cuisines to create something new and improved. You have any taste preferences? Literally what the conversation I had with Luz yesterday. Also, Luz, I'm still actually, on that. I'll get back to you when I have more info. Motherfucker. I just love stuff with an acquired taste. I like some normal food. I'm not eating anything that is not weird. Acquired taste. Then let's go with braised cloud sheep ribs in soy sauce. This dish is great for replenishing salt and stimulating appetite. Best paired with pomegranate juice. There's a popular saying in Castrum Kremnos: a soldier who wishes to become a general must first be an excellent chef. So try my cooking and combination skills. Kaliorexi. There's no way I'm gonna say this in French. Fuck this. Kaliorexi is how we say. Pasticcio was my favorite Greek food. Let's go, Midnight! Me too. Let's go. She's worse than a deadbeat though she murders her own creations. Sparkle nuke me late night. last night because I said Queen Dahlia. That doesn't surprise me, Julian. Actually, I haven't been surprised by what Sparkle has been doing you for over a year now. I just remember we had a weekly reason on Libus just now. I won't be talking for an hour, but I'll stay. Well, okay. Might be giving trivious food recommendations then. Exactly. Exactly. We have some pretty authentic Greek food here, but I miss the one I had in Greece. Yes, because the authentic Greek food in America is with American ingredients, and the ingredients there are not as potent. And I'm not even gonna go on the processed one, processed materials. So it's not just the way you make food, as I said in yesterday's messages. It's also the way the ingredients themselves are made. If you think about it, the cooking part of a dish is not actually in the cooking. It starts way earlier. I have a question. How the hell is soy sauce a thing? Good question. I never found out. Pasticcio is just elite. I know. I love pasticcio a lot. Like I can't help myself. I'm glad you like pasticcio. It was still very good though. We have a place called John the Greek. Honestly, still very good. John Greek. Ah. Now that makes sense. Okay, you know what? Damionis. Oh, you again. I thought you... Well, I'm glad you're here, but yeah, I thought you... You know what? I want to see what the conversation with Gorgo and everyone and me is all about. What would you like to eat today? I'll be the chef. Pomegranate juice, grilled Dulu bird... pomegranate juice, grilled Dulu bird cutlets. I just can't forget the taste. Wow. His mother actually has the same eye color as him. Wow. Darling, don't just stand there. What would you like to eat? I'll have the same as your mother, Midimos. I'm cooking for you now? I love how he took a look at my last comment and skipped it. It should dial the horny a bit. What are you talking about? Not at all. I genuinely actually thought it was a genuine question. I don't eat Greek food. Julian, you don't know what you're missing. You miss out, Julian. Exactly, Mediterranean food is good stuff. Yep. Yeah. What's with you two? Isn't... Silence isn't on the menu. Don't just say nothing. Hi there, can I place my order? Oh, are we about to witness family drama? Oh, it's you, Kalis. You're Midimos' friend, right? So many people have been visiting these days. Who knew he has so many friends? Why don't you stay and join us for dinner? Don't worry, we're not having any family drama. Yet. We just found out that a past Midimos suffered a great deal. Man, he got to meet his mother. He never met his mother in his actual life. Do you know that? Wow. There's no word for there is no word for suffering in the Cronoian language. It's gonna keep getting thinner. It's not in the recipe book either. Yeah. The course of history can change in the blink of an eye. In my last life, after the battle with the Imperator on the plains of Dolos, both Gorgo and I acknowledged the mission of Flame Chase, finally freeing the glory of Kremnos from the tears and blood of strife. The survival of Kremnos may not be worth more than the fate of the world. In my past life, I made too many mistakes, whether it was poisoning you or casting Midimos into the Sea of Souls. Alright, enough with the reminiscing. I managed to get some juicy stories about you from the Oronix priest earlier. If you keep getting old nostalgic in the new world, I might just share them with the people. What? There seems to be a lack of teeth punching. I know, I remember, yeah. A past Mighty. Oh, yep. Yep. What memory are you referring to? Oh, you once said Gorko and I fell in love amidst the blood-soaked dust of the arena. Stay thy tongue! I confess my guilt now. Prithee, grant me clemency. That's a heartwarming interaction. Getting a bit mushy, aren't we? Well, a heartwarming interaction. Mighty is actually happy. That's how. That's not the voice of Mighty. That's just how they are. Sure, you had to see that. Stay for dinner with us and share those stories about the starry skies. What would you like to eat? Aww. Gogo, you know, in every life I've always wanted to be a worthy king and a worthy father. Why are you whispering? Go tell Midimos to go tell Midimos to his face. At least in the end you became a better person, just like you wanted.
I'll make whatever you'd like to eat.
Man, getting impatient. Dinner's almost ready. A boring world without strife. In my view, strife exists to end strife. It's I read that last time. Sorry. Well, I need to eat food. All right, let's hope your appetite is as big as you say it is. Well, this is bound to be a very investigate. Why investigate and not listen? Okay, this is gonna be a very interesting conversation. Are you golden appling Mighty today? You want me to? Yes, of course, I will do so. I do have an apple on me. Okay, this is a different everyone that actually got his teeth kicked in. I don't think we ever had a restaurant or any store with that food. Most of the restaurants here is Mexican food. Sad to hear that, Julian. Infinite Sparkle turns into Dr. Ray... Infinite. You mean Midnight. Sorry, I used to call her Midnight. Sparkle turns into Dr. Ratio. She's waiting for you to cuddle with her. What are you gonna do about it? The fuck? She's not even gonna fall for that! Can break an army, can cook, is good with kids, can bench press me. Is there a better man in Star Rail than not Mighty? That is not Mighty. Mighty is literally on par with Dr. Ratio, okay? But Dr. Ratio is all about the books. Mighty is all about, you know... Mighty is all about, you know... Man... It would have been so perfect if Anaxa and Dr. Ratio literally switched places. No, that would actually be bullshit, because that means that my wife would be shipped with Ratio. Shit. No, you know what? No, scratch that. I forgot about the fact that Twitter exists. And, you know, the fandom is just like that. But honestly, if literally they had switched places, then Dr. Ratio would have been actually paid more attention to. And not only that, but he would also be the strongest unit right now. I'm not cuddling with a Sparkle that looks like Veritas because I care about his person, not just his body. In my opinion, Ratio, I'm biased always. Ratio hits the gem too, canonically. Yeah, true. Sparkle sent the nukes for you, Infinite, and... Wait, Sparkle, why are you kicking me? It didn't do anything. I see. So... Spreading lies about Sparkle, aren't we, Julian? Welcome, Gray, but I need to attend to the two patients first, so you'll have to take care of yourself for a while. Don't tell me the injured person. Why are still people getting hurt? This should be a peaceful haven, free of illness, with no cleaners prying and no black-tide creatures lurking. But some people can't sit still and are always looking for something fun to do. Isn't that right, Tryan and Sifi? What? Sifi? I was just taking the chance to test your medical skills. Don't get too full of yourself, Grove girl. Wow. Mind your manners, little Sifi. Show some respect to the doctor. So what's bothering you all? That's a practice response. Looks like Gray is well versed in the examination routine too. Thank you. Well, here's what happened. Traian wanted the rocket to soar higher and further, but the firepower was too strong. Traian lost control of her aim, and the rocket went swoosh as it fell, landing right on her head. And make sure to dodge next time. Or perhaps not make it at all. So, Yakini just saying. And you, Sifi? A doctor needs the full story to make an accurate diagnosis. Well, I was just sitting around, so I thought I'd tweak the hand of Zagreus on a whim. Turns out the little toy's aim was decent, but the firepower was lacking. Just when I was getting into it, it fizzled out me there. Little Sifi, did you hit your head too? Not exactly. It landed right on the middle of a group of elders. Fuck! They were gossiping away when it happened, and it caused an uproar. They chased me halfway down the street, and I ended up stepping on my tail in the chaos. You stepped on... You can step into your own tail? How many times you have done that by using the coin of whimsy? How do you even have a tail? Still. Midnight Maid Sparkle Man says she's killing all of my vampires. I'm still here, but it's gonna go back to the shiny hunting for a little while. If I hear anything interesting, I'll comment. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm back. I sent Sparkle to another world now. She can chill out. Good, good. Hard to believe it wasn't on purpose. What if we combine the two? Hard to believe it wasn't on purpose. I swear it was totally an accident, at least this time. But I just thought of something. If we use the hand of Zagreus to guide Big Sissy's Traian's rockets, then use Traian's rockets to give the hand some firepower. That way the rockets will fly faster, more accurately. Little Sifi, let's try it right away. And thanks to you, Sini. Thanks, Grove Girl. Yeah. And thanks to you too, Sini. Thanks, Grove Girl. Even the Dromas couldn't stop them. There's just not dealing with them. Dealing? Dealing, yes. But great, Traian and Sifi look so full of energy. There's no need to worry.
Everyone looks so carefree now. If you're going to be out of work, this has to be the best way.
Okay, consultation hours are over. Let me see. Next on the schedule is afternoon tea time. Back to the old grind. They just left like that. Back to the old grind. Yeah, I have to thank Traian and Grey. Otherwise, my medical skills would have gone crusty. They just left like that. For a doctor, there's no better news than seeing the patients live alive and kicking. I'll come visit the courtyard again. Great. I'll prepare some snacks and tea for Grey, so make sure to visit often. So, wait a minute, they do have different dialogue?
There is, in fact, a word for happiness in the Kremnoan language.
Yes! Yes! This is a new... that line I had not heard before. There is, in fact, a word for happiness in the Kremnoan language. Do you still hate Yevripon? In my past life, before Father murdered Mother, he said, Gorgo and I met and fell in love in the blood and dust of battle. So allow me to bid her farewell personally in battle once more. In this life, he said the same words, but that was when he fought alongside my mother, sacrificing himself on the battlefield in defiance against Ligas. As my answer, I'm sure you already know. Well, yeah. They really went all out to reward us for all that pain. Yeah. There is, in fact, a word for happiness in the Crimean language. That was so good. Little Grey, is there any other way to make the rocket fly higher and farther? Maybe we could ask the winged beasts? Yeah, they live in the sky, so they must know the winds and air currents better than anyone. Looks like I'll need to prepare more wind apples for little Ika. Wild apples, excuse me. I still prefer Century Gate. Sure, the Century Gate is convenient and all, but sitting on a rocket with the wind whooshing past your ears now, that's a whole different experience. Yeah, let me think about it. Little Grey's brilliant ideas always gives us so much inspiration.
sun here won't go dark again, right?
Cypher, no, man. Cypher is literally the one who's bringing me to tears most with her comments. Poor girl is genuinely traumatized. I feel sad for all the shit that I gave her. I don't like elation, but somehow you know how to pull my strings on my heartstrings, do you now, Cypher? Grey Mystery, once the Hand of Zagreus gets its upgrade, it needs a cooler name. How does the Hand of Cyphera sound? I think you need to battle Herta for that one. Does Bartholus know about this decision? With a bit of sweet talk and some goodies to sniff, they'll understand my reasoning. I've got a feeling the Council of Elders is in for trouble again. For every Hand of Cyphera that passes the test, a group of elders gets hurt. But it's all it's all for exploring the stars. For Amphorius is tomorrow. They'll understand a small sacrifice like this. Don't touch the kitty cat. She's still my kitty cat. She's my daughter. What are you talking about? What do you mean your kitty cat? Yeah, I gave her crap too, but I also was operating only with what I knew of her at the time. I think it was a fair assessment for me at the time. Yeah, in terms of my personal feelings, the development feels natural. True. Alright, Traian and I will keep brainstorming, and next time I'll show you something really epic. Do they have more? I want to hear more.
The sun here won't go dark again, right?
The actors knew exactly what she was doing with that one.
Finally. No more running around. This little den is pretty cozy.
Oh.
Finally. No more running around.
What's the third one?
Finally.
There is a third one. There's always a third one. There's always a third one.
Finally.
Come on.
No.
Give me a third one.
The sun here.
Perhaps it's Hello Amphorius, right?
The sun here.
Yeah, it's probably Hello Amphorius. Hello. Hello. See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
Finally.
Yeah, it's only two. Well, what about Traian? Why is Traian doesn't have... wait a minute, what the... Traian doesn't have voice lines here. Oh, man. Okay, what about the Akini then? No Traian. Akini, we said.
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
Yeah, what's the third one though?
Everyone looks so carefree now. If you're going to be out of work, this has to be the best.
Out of work? We have heard that one too.
Everyone looks so carefree.
Come on, give me the third one.
Everyone looks so carefree.
The third one I said.
Even if it's hot out, don't blame it on the morning sun.
Real. 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 I take care of Cypher every day. I give her head pats and buy her fish every day. Sure. Okay. Just, you know, keep it at that. Maybe it's only Tribi who does. Highly likely, yes.
There is, in fact, a word for happiness in the Kremnoan language.
If only we knew. I hope, like, genuinely, I wish we knew that the word of happiness in the Kremnoan language. Okay, what's the other line, though?
There is, in fact,
The way he says there is. I have never heard Mighty talk like that, but it's so fitting to me. There is. Yes, yes.
I'll make whatever you'd like to eat.
Oh, that's what the third one. The third one. Yes, the other one. Well, nice to know. Forgot about Cyrene. Which is actually such an ass thing to say, considering that Cyrene wanted to be remembered with love. I'm a moron! Well, then again, I was so overwhelmed by seeing the parents of Mighty, so... Believe that romance is like the first time we met. Oh, you have a message. You have a message receiving. Partner, by the time you receive this message, Ripple should have departed. Should already have departed. Before turning away, I took one last look at the stars. Look. Oh. Every time I look at the stars, I imagine what I could do in the cosmos. Cyrene, the night of beauty. True. Sounds pretty great, don't you think? Also, the canonic path for Aglaia truly is beauty, by the way. Truly is beauty. If I open my mind a little, would I make a good stellar hunter? Or maybe a name. Yes, Cyrene the Stellar on Hunter. I cannot wait for Cyrene boss fight. Let's go. But Nameless perhaps is the best one of them all. But those wishes are far too extravagant. I already have a star that no one else has ever had, right? As long as I gaze at it longingly, light will fall into my eyes. Maybe this is my greatest wish. Kalos, on the long road ahead, you must keep on shining, alright? Oh, did I make the atmosphere too sad? Then just look up at the sky and smile. Wherever you go, the stars of Amphorius will forever twinkle for you, just like I am winking at you. Wow. Wherever you go, you know, the stars in the Intevad will always have a place for you. That's what it reminded me. And then we will surely meet again beneath the starlight. We'll definitely meet again. When will we meet again? That's a promise. We'll go stargazing together. Message failed to send. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of the service area. Please try again tomorrow. It's she had a finale like that. The same way we had a finale with every other character when you know, when Okima fell to the Black Tide. For her to have that message, everyone else now has... Well, for everyone else to have proper messages, now it's her that has, you know, that sad message. Wait, I didn't talk to the NPCs. Crap. Do you know what this means, though? It means we will eventually get the other two of Cyrene's text messages. Will we? Do you think we will meet Cyrene eventually in the future? Who are you? Margusa, Diogena, and Avilios. As expected of the legendary Blue Oak, it's super sturdy, and with Miss Afrea's heated wool blanket on top, it's just perfect. Are you the kid who was actually, you know, a homeless? I do. All this fuss over an old chair. You could have helped me sort through some files instead of wasting all this time. Watch your mouth. To you, it may be just some ratty old chair, but to me, it's the greatest little nest in the world. Besides, your junk basket isn't any better. This basket looks oddly familiar. You two really get good. Oddly familiar. Let me say it again. This is my home. You keep your hands off and don't dig through it unless I say otherwise. We meet again. Thanks to you and those Chrysosairs, I witnessed the Era Nova with my own eyes. It seems my theory was right. The world cycles and souls are eternal. Here we go again. That hole somewhere in this endless cycle I might live as you, and you as me. Spiel. Instead of wasting time on these old theories no one can understand, let's talk about my new chair. What the fuck? Your weaved basket too. You both became homeowners right off the bat here. I'm seriously jealous. Alright, enough with the teasing. Long story short, for various reasons, our research topic is now the starry skies. I'm planning to join Astral Chart first. Avilius and Margusa are helping out. If you're free, remember to drop by. What even is this? Not only did they drag and artistically challenge neighbors such as me into this, they're even robbing an innocent bystanders. Anyway, Kalos, don't worry. We won't let Diogena bother a busy person like yourself. Diogena is still the best. Diogena truly is the best. I cannot remember Margusa. I'm pretty sure I talked to Margusa, but hell. She really strikes me as the character. As a really interesting character, but I cannot really remember where she was. Because every character has a list tree, even if they didn't get sent right away. It happened with Aventurine, then all the Chrysosers, now Cyrene. Then I guess we will have a Trailblaze continuance to Amphorius at some point. Perhaps in 4.x. I don't think I actually talked to the... I don't think I talked to... Yes, I keep forgetting to talk to him specifically. I don't get why I forget. Damionis. That guy is literally the guy who initiated everything in 3.0. Just follow this plan, and we can revolutionize the amphibian aviation industry. Price negotiable. Where do you get that blueprint? Wait, what kind of crazy scheme are you cooking up now? Never change, Diogenes. Wait, no, that wasn't your name. That was Diogena. Your name was Damionis. Excuse me. a little bit similar names. Never change, Damionis. Either that or whenever Amphorius' seed begins to grow. Highly likely there will be a continuance. Thespis and Ale. Can you or can you not handle this? Are you waiting to get into the characters? If I really get into the characters, you won't like it either. Besides, are you even skilled enough to appreciate my acting? Man, tell me you're talking to the girl. I'm not sure if you're talking to the girl, but hey, I'm glad to see you actually interacting with other people. You were... Unfortunately, your position as a leader literally didn't allow you to actually come... well... It didn't allow you to actually converge with people much. I'm so happy to see you now doing that. My dear. I think we could paint it like this. Agree, but we might need to strengthen the shadows here. Nah. Nice. Oh hey, it's Lipos! You remember that kid? It was literally one of the first NPCs that actually really left an impression on me. Thanks to the fates for guiding us to meet. My dear sir, would you like to hear another song from Lipos? Greetings, heroes of deliverance. Thank you all for composing a new symphony of hope for Amphorius. It's a pity I don't have a water lyre with me right now. Oh, you are the lady with the low... Oh! Or I could have accompanied little Master Lipos into a tune. Oh, man. It's good, so good to see you all again. It's fine, I like to listen to the cappella version. See you all again, yeah. Since we are fortunate enough to reunite here, this moment calls for some new zandas to be composed. Stanzas, excuse me. I heard that you have had some new insights, Though peace and beauty reign eternal here, a doubt still lingers, like a ship whose parts have all been replaced. Oh, not this, the Argo ship allegory, fuck. Like a ship whose parts all have been replaced, does this world reassemble still retain its essence? Yeah, okay. You don't have to throw me every single Greek allegory now. And we who dwell with it, we who dwell within it, are our souls still the same as before? Yes. Just bloomed, I guess. What are you mumbling about? You're still talking nonsense just like old times. You still haven't grasped my meaning. Old friend, look. This world is no longer what it used to be. All the chaos of human existence has turned to mist, and all that remains here is eternal tranquility, frozen in stillness. I'm back. What did I miss? Quite a few, conversations with, with characters. Genuinely, really good conversations. NPC dialogue. Not really, if you think that they are playable characters, the Chrysosers. But if you ask me, you exist, and therefore noise is due. The world has never been peaceful or silent. These two haven't changed a bit. I haven't been getting plenty of material from them lately. Even Master Hesiod couldn't help but laugh at my latest poems. Alright, I'm writing a collection of poems about you and the heroes so your deeds can be passed down through the ages. For the prologue's inscription, I was thinking of asking Master Hesiod to compose it. What do you think? I think that would be amazing. Horn of Freedom! Haven't gotten any garden work in a while. Is there nothing to help out with, or did you find a better team, Awu? That won't do. A team that prides itself on self-motivation, self-discipline, embracing both freedom and discipline, will quickly become slack without a goal. And before you know it, we'll fall behind. Need to... Wait a minute. Did I read that right, or am I talking... A team that prides itself on self-motivation, self-discipline, embracing both freedom and discipline, will quite... Yes, will quickly become slack without a goal. And before you know it, we'll fall behind. I need to find some new tasks for my team members ASAP. So being such a tryhard. Professionalism is nothing like tryhard. Everything is out of pure passion. There is no point arguing with a workaholic like you. He's just a sugar-coated trap trying to let our guard down. I'm so bored I can't stand it. Could it be that the Garden of Life doesn't need this chimera anymore? Okay, is it a good thing to have no work? Good thing? I just feel like I have all this pent-up work enthusiasm with nowhere to release it. It's so frustrating. There's no point arguing with a workaholic like you. Yeah, okay. Okay. There we go. Pythias, Piso, Livia. they're here. Kalba, Avdata, and Euronymous. Everyone is here. Oh, so good, yeah. I think Garion missed mostly NPC dialogue and some other character dialogue, but mostly NPC. Perhaps. Dad, Mom, everyone, I'm home. Venom, you've grown taller. It's been so long. You almost didn't recognize me, did you? I can't take them seriously with that adorable face. True. Of course not. Mom recognized you at first glance. Still the same scatterbrained kid who just barrels ahead without thinking. Ah. Hieronymus, look, he's grown so strong. He was all baby-faced when he first left home, but now he's even taller than you. That's a good thing, otherwise how could we live up to the title of Deliverer? How could he how could he live up to the title of Deliverer? Chimeras are so cute, dude. They are. Mom, Dad. Word sure travels fast around here. Who would have thought? Back then you were all about wanting to learn swordsmanship at Castrum Kremnus, and now look at you. You've actually beaten Nikador. Having a talented kid like you work the fields would be a real waste of potential. Dad, I can't take all the credit for this. I couldn't have made it this far without the friends who walked this path with me, my teachers, my rivals, and my best companion. The hero of your heart, huh? That's right, that's me. We are great partners. It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it slowly. This kid of mine must have been quite a handful. Here, I made some honey sun cakes. Please help yourself. Venom, I know you've seen the world out there, but don't you dare look down on your mom's cooking. No way, I've been craving Aedes Elysia's food for ages.
Home is wherever we're all together.
True. My heart, I know. Partner, come try my parents' cooking. It's all over. All thanks to you. If you haven't shouldered this burden, I'd probably still be wandering aimlessly in desperation, wouldn't I? To gain and then lose, to struggle only to end up with nothing. I've grown used to those faces briefly lingering before me and then hastily departing. It's almost laughable. Sometimes in a daze I still wonder if this is all just a dream. After waking up in that wheat field, will I have to face another endless journey? Don't worry, we're all here by your side. Don't let it traumatize you. As soon as the journey ended, they rushed me to the Twilight Courtyard for a diagnosis. Lady Triby was worried about the core flame's effects on my body, while Professor Anaxak was probably just purely curious. Yeah, no shit from that wise ass. Romantic or not, Fennel loves us so much. I know. They should meet Fennel's blind auntie. Fennel's blind auntie? What are we talking about? The doctor advised me to chat more, exercise more, eat more, and sleep more. Now I have no reason to keep moping around. It's time to get a fresh start. Time to get some proper rest at home, indeed. Before heading home, I thought I could get some good rest, but I quickly found out there is quite a lot to be done. Chopping firewood for Dad, making bows for Uncle Galba, sharing tales from the grove with Mrs. Pythias, and then there is Piso and Livia, always pestering me for stories. Takes quite some effort to satisfy their curiosity. Alright, I should also visit the fairies in the Remembrance Maze. It's been a while. I bet they've made a complete mess of things again in their usual scatterbrained way. Looks like we'll have our hands full for quite a while to come. Take a good rest. Looking forward to meeting you again, partner. Yeah. If only my Piso could be half as well behaved as Fennon. Don't say that. I knew it. Dad's gonna make fun of me again. Piso, weren't you always going on and on about Fennon before? Why so shy about it now? It's so sad that they never grow old. I guess them being now in the Era Nova, it's reflected on them. How old they became. Your wife. Oh, that's who you're talking about. Yes, they should. They should. Aglaia's Fennon's auntie sounds weird. I guess he is her mentor, so I guess in certain, from a certain perspective, you could argue that, calling her auntie, it's a form of saying that she is a superior to him in terms of, knowledge, but yeah. Anyway, where were we? Sprague wants to go with you with to the mall. She said she will use my credits to buy you anything. I don't agree with this. I prefer staying home, but thanks for the invite. I know it's a prank. I can't type. No worries. Mrs. Pythias, that's not true. I didn't say any of that. I can vouch for that. You bring him up several times a day. You even said when Fennon comes back, you'll make him tell you all about his adventures from these past years. Let him finish his honey sun cake first, and then he'll have the energy to tell his stories. Oh, trust me, he most definitely perhaps doesn't want to remember, but... I will leave my wife for the end. I just want to see what this is all about. Motherfucker, what did I tell ya? What did I tell ya? Actually, this is gonna be tomorrow's thumbnail. Yes. Stop doing what you're doing now. Do not just get the fuck out of here. Wait. Yeah, wait, zoom in more. Motherfucker. Get lost. Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe it just seems weird since they physically look about the same age. Physically, they do, but technically speaking, Midnight. Aglaia was several hundred years old, if you remember. I mean, she was in the first flame chase with Imperator. That was before Fennon. You know that. Wait a minute, I need to place Mighty a little bit in a more... I cannot get in between, but I can wait. I can put him right about. I think here is good. Yes. Yeah, this could be also. Yeah. I think this could be a good corner. Yeah. Okay. I need to have the perfect thumbnail. Yeah. Wait. Yep. Zoom in more. Now this is a far better title. There. Professor, I've been thinking, I think I desire to learn from a new profession. Yes! Yes! Exactly! Actually, wait a minute. I need to... Yeah. Actually... There we go. There we go. I'm taking several because I'm not sure which one actually looks nicer. Which one looks more... correct. No, this is too close. Yep. There we go. I think this one is probably the most nicest one. The one that tells most of the story. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna stop. But this is gonna be tomorrow's thumbnail 1000%. Why are you here too? And why can I not interact with you here? Anyway, please tell me this is gonna be a conversation which is gonna be actually you getting humiliated fucking Anaxa. Now this is already telling. This is already telling a lot actually. Hello Theo. Almost to 300 million. Bravo. Professor Anaxa, I'm ready. Ready for what? Now with these hands I can touch life itself. Please teach me everything about how to interact with little Dromases. I hate the fact that you are actually asking for him to do something for you. You can find someone else, dear. Good, then let me teach you the first step to getting close to little Dromases. Hold out your hand. Then, let them come over and sniff it so they get used to your scent. Okay. Don't worry, Midnight, you got this! Remember that Caceres likes Anaxa. That is so precious. I don't think Caceres should really like Anaxa. I think she's fooled into thinking that Anaxa is actually, you know... She doesn't realize the far better doctor out there. She doesn't know that he exists. So she tolerates Anaxa out of need. Could it be around there an actual baby? Your delusion is crazy. Not at all. That's grass. Shut up, Luz. I don't even care. Teach me about Dromases, Anaxa. Okay. Wait, where did that little Dromas go? This one is way too huge. Kalos, I remember you once hatched that baby Droma. Could it be that the fantastic creature before us is what it has grown into? And lo, Professor, behold, the one and only true Droma's god. It's Lord Terravox, the legendary ancestor of the Dromases. Terravox, that great creation of Iorios, the unseen ruler of the earth through the ages. It was you. Its stature, it's truly magnificent, clad in golden armor. Its presence rivals that of my Pollux. Okay, calm down now. We don't want Pollux to hear that. Checking his phone. I wonder if the method of interacting with little Dromases will still work on it. Naxa, please teach me the next step. Naxa? No need for a second step. Quick, Caceres, get a close-up from a side profile, full resolution HD. I'll take the front shot, and Kalos, contact the mountain dweller merchant right away. We need massive amounts of fresh red soil. Okay. The one thing that redeems you, Naxa. The one thing. I was always as respectful as possible to even the professors I didn't like, honestly. Yeah, so as I said, she tolerates him. That sounds so much like you, Midnight. I'll help you contact the toy maker again. I'll get in touch with Fanon for you again. Fanon. Huh? Don't tell me Fanon is about to rewrite another study on Dromas' superiority to Titans. What a lively bunch. Are you new companions are you new companions I've never traveled with before? My appearance must have caught your eye. So Dromasis can speak? Wait, no, as the ancestor of all souls, it would be stranger if it couldn't speak. I've heard of a scholar under Kerkis who's rarely into Dromasis, but I'm afraid my story might disappoint you. Oh? The gentle and honest nature of the Dromasis. Not only did I once abandon them, but I also did something my old friend Geocles called proclaim the betrayal, and I nearly brought eternal ruin upon the final flame chase. Good, very good. And of course he was gonna say that. The fuck? I've done all those things you mentioned too. Man. Remember when I said the one redeeming thing about him? Yeah, actually execute the fucker. Execute him, or actually let me conquer all lands on him. And Naxa, your absolutely best side is wherever you are interacting with talking about the Dromasis. Naxaurus reminds me of a tone of Guildmaster Elelard. Eleland. And I had the professor that was really mean to me too. Oh, sorry to hear that, Midnight. Professor Naxa, he really loves Dromasis way too much. Fuck that. Oh, that's why he was here, Drew. That's why Droomy was here. It was all part of the set. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm good. I thought the Droma's interaction lesson could have been more gradual, but wow, we're starting off with a heavyweight to guess right away. How does it feel to touch the Droma's king? The texture of the skin is rougher than I imagined, with many old scars. Lord Terravox must have been through countless difficult battles. The Droma seems quite fond of you too. Long ago I came across a bone fragment from a Dromas as a mortician and crafted it into a bone flute. Okay. When played, it produced a deep melancholic sound, as if softly brushing against the very soul of the Dromas. It was the only way I could touch them back then. Thankfully now I can play with them without to worry. Why not start with something more lightweight? If it's a baby Dromas, I might be able to pick them up. Would that count as more forceful kind of embrace? Not really. Not you, Castris. That professor is actually the reason I once felt like I was disintegrating and got diagnosed with fibromyalgia. So I guess I had to thank her for that. Oh. I learned something very important about my body because of her. Castris, I know.
I hope we can fill this place with blooming flowers.
I want to hear the melody again. Don't mind me.
I hope we can fill this place. I hope we can fill this place.
No, please let me hear it again, please. Peak voice acting right there. No, but really, I would seriously be all about petting the animals. I know. You don't have to say. You don't have to say it. I know. This was really the best chapter. We had Fenon, we had Cyrene, two characters who are the very legacy of Honkai Star Rail. We had Amphorius as a whole, being the very embodiment of Greece in an anime game, and it's so great. We had Mighty, being the representation of me and being done in excellently so, in 1,000 ways. We have Aglaia, which Aglaia was literally my dream woman. I cannot actually say anything for her either. And then we have Castries, which also just so happens to be Midnight, which just so happens that Midnight joined the streams right as about we started playing on the Amphorius chapter. Which somehow, some way, she also is the very kindred spirit to her. This, the level of relativity in the Amphorius chapter, I don't think we'll ever have as much hype. Yes, there will be next highs indeed, but I don't think we will have as much fun as we did in Amphorius. The first thing I would do would be to hug all my friends and the animals. Yeah, if I got my ability to touch back, the first one to get a hug would be my best friends. Thank you, Mennonite. I know. I appreciate that. But man, I genuinely believe that Amphorius was just that special. And what about you, Naxa? I guess I'm gonna have to actually pay, you know, I'm gonna have to, at the very least, hear what you have to say.
Intelligentsia Guild.
Oh, fuck off.
Sounds like a good place to teach.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. All your debates are gonna be crushed by Dr. Ratio. I heard that even Terravox once gazed at the stars in the grove after the blinding radiance of eternal day faded. After the blinding radiance of eternal day faded, the true starry sky beyond is still mesmerizing. Got any new inspirations yet? That is accurate. During the days I lay dormant in Lycurgus' memories, I caught a glimpse of... Oh, he has the same... Okay, I may say I'm knowledge overload. Scared yet? Scared? Is the best reward for all my work so far. I thought you'd strip away the mystique of the Dromases. Why? No matter what Tervox has done, it is still a demigod that once bore the weight of Earth. All I can say is that there is a Dromas in everyone's heart, and gazing at it is like gazing at yourself. May you and the Dromases be happy together. The more you cherish Dromases, the deeper your bond will grow. It's just like studying the world itself. Keep your heart filled with curiosity and the truth will reveal itself. Such is the primal wisdom the Dromases have bestowed upon us. You've come to realize at this point that Anaxa could very well be such an unlikable character that they desperately had to give him one thing that actually makes him kinda cute, for the sake of people to not actually be as angry as him. Not to feel like he's as dull. They had to give him a cute obsession. Or else he would have been just plain ass. Is it bringing on damage? Oh, okay, it's the same as well. Hello, you all. I would never stop hugging all the chimeras. Suppose even Naxa would get a hug. That's how one balances a character. I suppose. Now, here comes the real peak, though. Here comes the real peak. Come on, Somphonia. Remember after me, Sun, Sprindle, Flower. Sun, Sprindle, Foya? No, it's Flower. What are you guys doing? Kalos, allow me to introduce you. Putini here was a blind servant in my household during my younger days. Oh, I learned a great deal from her about beauty and many life experiences. I see, so she was a little bit like a... You could argue that she could be a little bit of a mentor to you, or a stepmom, even. Not at all. I often hear the young lady mention Kalis. So you're the hero Miss Aglaya mentioned. I see you're quite the handsome one, indeed. You can see? This is Somphonia. You might have seen her in Ohima. She's the one who gave me this knucklebone talisman. Oh, so you did met again. In the new world you gave to Amphorius, Futini regained her sight and Sophronia found her voice. However, they still need some time to adjust to their respective gifts. I've been teaching Sophronia pronunciation. She's a very clever little girl. Kaelus, she has been practicing that line for you for quite a while now, as you can tell. I will teach Futini how to read. Once you're done studying, let's all go have some oatmeal porridge at Master's place. Man, I love my wife. Too bad oatmeal porridge is not too difficult to make. She literally has a chef and... she just wants oatmeal porridge. By the way, yesterday I was watching that one video I sent to Luz. Of course, nobody would know because I sent on Discord with Luz and Midnight one video about the healthiest food and the unhealthiest food in the world, and the healthiest food is obviously the Mediterranean Greek cuisine. And there was this, like, the guy on the video actually traveled to Greece in order to eat the food he ate, and he actually found a box of cereal which was oatmeal. And he was like, man, what does this say? Greek language looks so beautiful, but man, I wish I could read this. And I'm like, it's my wife's favorite meal, and I have completely forgot how it's called in English. Anyway, a little bit of me actually watching the video and actually thinking about Aglaia on a random time. Guys, look at the girl's head. She's in the water. Yeah. At Master's place. Who's Master, by the way? Speaking of oatmeal porridge, I remember when you got scolded by Tribi for secretly snacking on food and drinks. Man. She has quite the appetite now, doesn't she? Another thing that Mighty and Aglaia fit perfectly for. Let's go. Let's go. I have so many. I have literally an entire list of things that match them together perfectly. I'm so happy. Miss Aglaia, does that kind of thing happen too? Everyone has their immature moments. That was ages ago, Frutini. Well, you can start doing it again now, more maturely if you want to, though. People who care about each other tend to remember very clearly what the other was like in their immature days. So sad that this is probably one of the few times I'll see poor Aglaia in a cutscene, in an event or a scene. It was always so pleasant to have her on screen. Literally, the screen actually is so bright with her. Literally, like, wow. A little bit more saturation, and I'm gonna have to give a flashbang warning again. Anyway, what is Aglaia's line here? Do not make me cry, please. Make me laugh instead.
I'll tailor the embodiment of beauty just for you.
Yeah, that's something that you would do. How comforting it is to share a bright and melodious world with those we cherish. I'm happy to share the world through my eyes with you. It has its romantic aspects as well as its inconveniences. Oh, we have read this before, yeah. How to read all those subtle details. When she said how to read, I genuinely thought she couldn't remember how to read anymore. Again, he would probably mistake her for Idrila. Highly likely. Highly likely. He would start worshipping her. Man, no. That's a no. Wait a minute, human eye, blah blah blah. There we go. Meeting Aggie always feels like a fresh experience. Yeah. I'm grateful for that, because only as a human can one keep changing and growing. Different people will remember different aspects of me. Sure. Futini and Hysilence remember my spoiled and willful side. The best side. The bestest. The Chrysoceres and Citizens witness my calm and composed side. The most amazing side. The most amazing one. The most the most composed side was also the most elegant and sophisticated. Remember what we said the first time we met her? They took the word elegant and they made it a character. While Sophronia and my master can see my gentle side. And mighty. You don't have to express that, but let's just add it. But in any case, this is who Aglaia truly is. The gentle side, that's the complete side. Like you took the spoiled, willful, calm and composed, and you place it all together in the gentle side, and that's it. The complete Aglaia. The absolute Aglaia. I hope you stay this happy forever. Thank you for your wishes. I believe everyone will be happy forever. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll tailor the embodiment of beauty.
You definitely have another line. Please express it.
Let us share the light, the sounds, and all beautiful things.
Such poetry. Nice. I asked to have her make me laugh, but I guess she gave me something better. She gave me, a soothing feeling instead. This world is fortunate. No, this world is felicitous. I see. Okay, who else is in the above floor? I wanna see what the others are doing. The fact that her canon... Literally, the fact that her canon lore path is actually beauty.
Turn over this eternal pain.
Oh, you two on this romantic scene. The campaign is over and our deeds accomplished. Set aside the warrior's weight on your mind for now and share a drink with me, Imperator. I brought in once in a millennium vintage today. Miss it and you'll have to wait another 1,000 years. Dark's Gladiorum. 1,000 years is but a mere blink of an eye in our grand campaign. Oh hey, they're lesbians. I hope they're not, but... whatever suits everyone's boat, I suppose. It's more like sisters. With Isilens being the older sister looking after the smaller, who the smaller just so happens to be the smartest. I appreciate the thought, but please gift such a treasure to my ministers instead. I'm sure Carminum will cherish this gift. I knew you'd try to whistle out of it, so I already celebrated with them before coming here. Oh, now that is a chest move right there. Guess it's a technical oversight on my part this time. Well, your tricks, your strategies cannot always work when you used them before. But as a king, I must bear the weight of every move on the board. Okay, indulging myself in honey brew would only lead to a total defeat, so I still can't drink it. Might it spark some new inspiration? You can try trusting your vassals more. Inspiration? Indeed, new ideas always rise from the mind after a good drink, like fizzy bubbles. You both make fair points, but... well then, no need to force it, since this fine vintage will just have to be enjoyed by just us alone, little Grey Fry. No pressure if you don't want it. We're not gonna force it up on you after all. Oh well, clarity of mind is important, but to spoil my dear subjects' joy in the feast would be a greater loss still. Well then, here's to Amphoris's tomorrow. Quite the astringent bite. Sharing a drink, that's nice. I like Stalactilicens better. fair. Master Servant doesn't always have to be romantic. True. I say the ship, but I like the other better. I guess I'm just really sensitive about characters being seen on their own merit after what's happened to Ratio. I feel really defensive of Electra. Yeah. Same.
Look at that burning nebula. Doesn't it look just like the Imperator's crown?
Ah, yes. It's as beautiful, almost as beautiful as the Imperator, yes. And magnificent as the Imperator. Yes, yes. I have accepted your proposal for a drink. Surely you two will quit stalling on my invitation for a chess game, right? You will win again, though! You just like winning. We play until there is a winner. Very well, seems I'll have to get serious and show you what I'm capable of. Any tricks to winning at chess? Chess is the art of sacrifice. Each pin, capture, and triumph is purchased with the death of a piece. Even the king is no exception. How much are you willing to sacrifice to win? That's the question you must ask yourself before making a move. Let me get ready first. Why not study some chess manuals during your break? I should. Come back when you're well prepared. Anything else to add?
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
What's the third line? The third line. I want the third line.
Look at that burning nebula.
The third line.
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
Oh, please. I know you have a third line.
Look at that burning nebula. One day, Amphorius will shine bright in this starry sky.
True. Rain check, Keridra. Yeah. Actually rain check. Excellence. Actually, Electra is far better name. But I'm used to calling her Excellence because I see it written all the time.
The sunlight here seems even brighter than flames.
Greyfry, care for a cup as well. Fill her up. Now that's the spirit. I hope a honey brew should indeed be down in one go. Wow, this is another side of the Imperator. The higher you stand, the easier it is for people to see you only the mantle, only see you the mantle of power, overlooking those small yet ordinary details. Small? When you have time, Greyfry, do chat with the Imperator more. I'll catch up with you later. Don't keep me waiting too long this time. I won't. Oh man, we kept her waiting for 1,000 years. Fuck me.
The sunlight here.
No, give me the other line. The new one.
The sunlight here.
Come on now.
The sunlight here.
It's kind of cringe when you hear the same starting, you know, the word from the voice files.
The sunlight here.
That's why I want you to actually get through with it.
The fish have already swum into the harbor now.
Nice. I'm glad about the fish. A message from Anaxa today. Imagine. I don't have Anaxa. Oh.
Turn over this eternal.
I don't have Anaxa. Do not have him. So I do not expect anything from that asshole. Which no wonder he will become Genius Society. I'm so glad I was right about him from the start. I'm so glad. I need to go back to me
Turn over this eternal.
and give myself an apple. Or perhaps I should actually give myself an apple last in order to symbolize my selflessness. Yes, selflessness. That's the word for it. Okay, so I have given to my wife, to my best friends. I need to give to my oh crap, my daughter. I need to give one to my daughter. Did you finish Sirens as I've written? Is it long? I could... Oh, no, I haven't. Is it long? I could actually, you know, finish it now real quick. Just curious. No, I haven't. I was supposed to do it today, but since nobody was in the beginning of the stream here, I started Currency Wars and then I wasted 1 hour to that. So I think if as I've written, it takes a long time, I'm afraid that, you know, people will get bored again. So perhaps we should do it in the beginning of tomorrow's stream instead. Let me think. Cypher deserves an apple.
Amphorius.
I like your gentle voice. Is there anything you want me to remember? Grey Mystery, how could you say something so mushy? If you need a reminder to remember something, maybe it wasn't worth remembering in the first place, huh? If you really want a souvenir, take this cat coin. It's not like I have any use for it anyway. Don't forget about us, Grey Mystery. You act so tough and then you throw a mushy thing yourself. I grew to like Cypher a lot. She literally is like from Zenless Zone Zero. She's like crap, man. My mind is boggled with names and I suck at names. Crap! I cannot believe I forgot his name. Maybe just don't forget there is that golden laurel crown you can claim from it, from Trailblazer to wear. Yeah, crap, I need that. I put that on so quick. I match my husband now. I know. Okay, you know what? Maybe I have to do it because I want to start wearing it around Amphorius as I explore. And I was wondering, where was it? What was his name? Crap, Luz, you liked him a lot. Crap, okay, wait a minute. ZZZ. Hummingbird. Not Hummingbird. Yeah, I think it was called Hummingbird. Mockingbird, excusez-moi. Hugo. His name was Hugo. Jesus, that my mind lagged so hard. So, Hugo or what? Yeah, it was Hugo. So, Hugo was the kind of character which I hated at first and then I loved him so much. And the same goes with Cypher. Cypher really has rise up the ranks a lot. I could say I like her. I can easily say that actually I like her more than Yakini and 3B. Like right after. Well, obviously Mighty is me, so I do not really count him. But if I was to actually put, you know, how much I love the sorcerers in, you know, in a line, I would say Arlaia, Castoris, Phenon, Cyrene. These two could actually change up. Could be Cyrene, Phenon. Then it's Cypher, and then we move on to 3B, Yakini, Electra, then Kerithra, and lastly Anaxa. Because of course she's gonna be at the end. So it counts as you reading it and you can claim rewards, but you didn't have to read it in a time you didn't want to. Okay, oh wait a minute, you can always breeze through as I've written, like you can spam click and read it later. So it counts as you reading it and you can claim rewards, but you didn't have to read it as in a time you didn't want to. Hugo is pretty. Nearly downloaded the game for him. I know. Cypher is peak. This is my top 3. Yeah. That's the main reason why I'm actually not going for E1 3B right now, because I do want to get Cypher. Then I want to attempt to get E1 Mighty. Maybe I will move on to attempt to maybe, you know, invest more on Cyrene with whatever little I have in 3.8. I'll just, you know, I'll start farming from now on without spending. I don't see myself actually pulling for Dahlia. Or maybe if I want to make, you know, Firefly relevant again, maybe I will try to get Dahlia if 4.0 stuff is not actually good. I'll see and I'll think about it. Anyway, let's read the message of my dear daughter over here. Bookshelf. Amphorius. Man, Amphorius. I love Amphorius so much. Appears to be a cordially worded letter from the Phantom Thief. Grey Mystery. Hey, this should be the last Phantom Thief letter I'll ever send you. Take your heart. When you receive a Phantom Thief letter, be prepared to lose something. You're ready for that, aren't you? Don't worry, no need to guard your pockets or practically check your bags. I'm not here to steal. I'm here for our final split of the spoils. This lucky cat coin has been by my side during every heist. No matter what tight spot I'm in, just holding it turns my luck from woe to weal. Regardless of what waits on my mind, tossing it up and catching it makes my steps mysteriously lighter. I've long seen that you also keep quite a bit of trickery in your heart. Otherwise, how could you have received destiny and stolen from the universe, from the future? Received destiny stolen from the future. So I'll trust this stolen article to you. May it help you dodge every misfortune and obtain everything you desire. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Well, I have one more apple. I could give it to... Who should I give it to? I should give it to Treeby. This is not Treeby, this is Traian. But might as well give it to Traian, actually. Traian really deserves one. Should I give it to Treeby instead? Should I wait until I give it to Treeby, or should I give it to Traian? I never minded Traian anyway. It's up to you. I mean, I feel more connected to Treeby because I get the feeling that Treeby is as close to the original Treebios. But Traian is the one who actually got the shortest end of the stick right off the bat with the flame chase. So I feel kind of an asshole to choose Treeby over Traian. Then save it. I'm gonna save it. Let me give it to Yakini.
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
I'll think about it later. Something to remember. Judging by Gray's eager expression, you want an Amphorius souvenir, right? Perfect timing. Look, this is Twilight Courtyard's new product. Limited edition little Ika merch. Little fat fuck. They were all sold out, but luckily I get one for myself. Why? You already have the real deal. Here, Gray, take it home with you. The most ingenious part of the design is that with just a gentle squeeze, it can sing in little Ika's voice. Listen. Toot toot toot. Yeah, isn't it super adorable? Yeah, I get the feeling that you Midnight will love it a lot, and Luz actually. It gives off the clear and reassuring aroma of medical herbs. Dearest Gray, hand in hand, we shattered the frame. Haven't you noticed she wears a Nika keychain on her clothes? No, I haven't. What? I would buy 10. I need to check her model real quick. We shattered the firmament of the old gods, bringing clear skies and a long overdue rainbow to the people of this world. It was all because of you. You've always been the one to save us, our deliverer. You're incredible, Gray. You deserve the most wonderful gift in the world. I wish I could give you the light of dawn, but I fear it would be too faint to illuminate the deep, dark cosmos. I wish I could give you the morning breeze, but it would lose its freedom the moment it is bottled up. It was only when little Ika rubbed up against me that I had an idea. I'm going to give you this pendant I've always worn at my hip. Okay, she said it herself. So it's her pendant. It would be so interesting if they actually had the insight to actually remove from the model the pendant from her hip. 327 tickets, let's go! Bravo, Midnight. Little Ika might be as soft as a cotton ball, but this pendant, it's as sweet as cotton candy. I hope just looking at it brings back all the sweet, warm memories we've made together. So please wear it close to you. That way you will always feel the sky's warmth and mine. So I hope my gift will forever dance at your side, bringing a gentle breeze and the morning light. It may guard the lovely memories of your journey, along with its healing chimes. Yakinthea. It was so heartfelt, man. That was actually cured for the soul. It was so heartful, Yakini. Wow. Just wow. Okay, I don't have any more apples right on this moment. I think I need to go back and do the other chirping secrets real quick. I did the chirping secrets in the Ruins of Time. Midnight. Before anything, tell me. What should we do in the Exomyth? I told you before, but you didn't get the chance to actually give me a proper answer because you didn't know what I was talking about. This is where you find the last, the last scapegoats. This is probably the lair where, Exomyth. You don't know? Exomyth, test site Delta Me. Oh, yes, this. Yes. You have seen it. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so if you go to the final TV over here, it says that something is missing. This is one weird screen. Last time you touched it, you had the fight at Lygos until all hell broke loose. Nothing happened this time. Could something be missing? What is missing? We need to give it a little bit of a thought. We need to go to Nightmare's Echo, Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan, in order to find the other treasures real quick. The last chirping secret. It unlocks when you do it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to do the Nightmare's Echo real quick then. Experimental factor Eleos. It talks about Yakini. Oh, this place. Okay, we have a long way to go. Also, hello, Bartholos. Or maybe it's when you've gotten all the nymphs. One of those two. I only found it after getting all of them, so I never encountered that issue. I see. I keep questioning myself, if the end of a nymph's life is only this inescapable void, why keep pushing the boulder uphill? The answer is, of course, we must move forward. True. Before we do anything, though, I do need the customization for my head. If you're destined to become the blazing sun, Sender Cyrene, recipient Demiurge. This page of story comes from the 23rd millionth internal recurrence. In eternal peaceful Aegis Elysiae, imagine if the prisoner of flames, subjected to ceaseless suffering, still recovered to protect himself once pure self, even if just for once. Bulrus withered, the wheat fields burned, wind chimes swayed amidst the monster's roars, scorching soil burned the young man's skin, and before losing consciousness, the last thing he saw was the tall sword master, in black, raising his gleaming blade amidst the black tide. Venom, wake up. Cyrene? The white-haired man startled awake beneath the shade of the tree. Sunlight spilling through the dense leaves stung his eyes. In his momentary daze, he mistakenly thought his childhood friend was standing right before him. Was I hearing things? Well, I should go meet Cyrene now. Can't miss something important just because of an afternoon nap. Venom stood up and dusted off the dirt on himself. After strapping on his sword, he walked forward towards the shore. Villagers greeted him along the way. Hey, Venom, want some freshly baked bread? Don't be shy. He knew that Livia had gotten better at biking, so he didn't hide the bright smile on his face as he jogged over and took the bread basket. Smells great. Our grapes are in the usual spot, so why don't you grab some too? Piso, who was working in the wheat field nearby, straightened up. Mr. Fennon, make sure you avoid the colorful bread at the bottom of the basket. That's Libya's new recipe. Even the little chimeras in the village didn't want to bite. Even the little chimeras won't eat my bread. Piso realized his mistake and rushed over. He dug out the colorful bread from the basket and stuffed it into his mouth. His eyes and mouth were all scrunched up as he struggled to swallow. Finally, he barely managed to utter a compliment, but I love it the most. Fennon doubled over with laughter. Piso, you're in your 40s now. Stop calling me mister. The fuck? No way, you're the one who protected Aegis Elysia's peace all these years. So what if you age slower, Mr. Fennon? Even when my hair turns grey and I can barely walk, I'll still call you that. There are rumors outside the village about the war called Flame Chase raging wildly. Who knows, Aquila might come crashing down any day now. Even if Aquila falls, I'll help hold things together for all of you. His sincere gaze seemed to indicate this was no empty promise. After saying goodbye to Livia and Piso, Fennon continued towards the seaside, humming a tune under his breath. He soon arrived at the dock. His childhood friend's grave lay here. Oh. The man cut away the weeds around the grave with his sword, carefully wiped away the dust from the engravings on the tombstone, and placed the banquet before the grave. After finishing all this, he slowly took out the still warm bread from his basket, enjoying a moment of rest while gazing out at the ocean. The sea breeze suddenly turned fierce. On a nearby hill, the man glimpsed a figure in black, an old acquaintance with a sword gazing in his direction. The white-haired man swallowed his bread and rushed towards the black-clad swordmaster. Unexpectedly, this time the figure in black didn't vanish like before, but stood their ground waiting for his arrival. Dark waves rippled across the distant horizon as they faced each other. The bulrush beneath the black swordmaster's feet was burning. After a while, Fennon was the first to break the silence. I've been wanting to tell you this. Thank you. Back then, you drove back the Black Tide and protected Aegis Elysiae. Piso, Livia, Pythias, all these years we have always seen you as our deliverer. Not a deliverer, I am but a prisoner of flames. But I've always been on your heels, Fennon said firmly. But I've always been on your heels, Fennon said firmly, raising the sword in his hand, which was identical to the one wielded by the black-clad swordmaster. Look, I had it forged by a renowned grand craftsman. The black-clad swordmaster slowly exhales. Tell me its name. Dawnmaker, Fennon said with a laugh. He watched as the fragments waves drew closer to the edge of the sky. With it, I've been protecting Aegis Elysiae from the Black Tide time and time again. The black-clad swordmaster signed again, muttering under his breath, Iakinthia, your advice, I've taken it to heart. I try to protect my sense of self, but look, Cassandра's wish has never changed. No. He tried. On one cycle, he did try. Wow. Man. Don't forget to grab the golden laurel. And I sent that before you thought of it just now. Yeah. Same brain cell. Piso made Livia, let's go. Yeah, that's so cute. The Temeras don't eat my bread. Piso, I love the bread. Yeah, of course they were destined to be married. Some are liker than others, I suppose. What are you talking about? The Black Tide is approaching from afar. Prisoner of Flames. No, nameless hero. Will you join me in protecting Aegis Elysiae? The black-clad swordmaster gazed at the tranquil Aegis Elysiae before him and at the white-haired man who called him a hero, whose eyes still held the pure cornflower bloom. Wouldn't hurt after all, he's just this once. Unconsciously, he held his sword across his body as a faint flame kindled in his chest. At least for now, this flame was no longer hollow. At one point, he helped into the 23,570,001 and first eternal recurrence. Imagine if he had done that when we first arrived. I guess we were 10 million cycles behind. Fuck. Well, this is obviously not the point where we actually do the records. We have to go back to as I've written. So the one is Exomyth and the one is as I've written. All these petals were not here before, by the way. Flame Chase Path. Where is... The center should have been... The center should have been Cyrene. God damn it. Why did you not give us this? This is so unfair. Saga of Heroes. Oh yeah, I forgot the saga is full. I had completed everyone. Okay, what is the right story? Having witnessed a romantic story like none that has gone before, now dropped with the strand of the nameless recollection. We do have her! Let's go, baby. Let's go! Whose vivid just comes into view. I cannot believe I'm placing the final card. I still remember myself being so happy that I placed my first card. Love, seed, future. Love, love. Remember when we thought that these actually meant something? Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Yes, I do feel like going through this now because it's Cyrene. I cannot help it. Let's go. They did, but they were just describing the characters on the cards.
Are you ready?
No.
This is going to be a very, very long story.
Let's go.
You are a tiny seed. In the boundless dark, your face is sculpted again and again. A smile, a faltering word, or a tear. A lingering sigh. But when a ray of light breaks through, the Stellaron unravels your fate. Since that moment, you were meant to be a soul, yet you are hollow. You were meant to be the answer, yet you know nothing.
I just remember something. What happened to the Stellaron in Amphorius? Genuinely, like, what happened to it? Can't remember. I don't think anyone mentioned it. Was it the Stellaron that became the seed for... This is my theory. Was it the Stellaron that became the seed for a new Amphorius? Did you know you also have a card? You mean Mighty? What do you mean you also have a card? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking about?
At some point, you awake once more as a dead seed in the prison of remembrance. This is a tomb crafted by the body to trap the soul. You will neither wither nor hold a future anymore.
One Stellaron was detonated. Lygos made it explode. Okay.
Heart of Amphorius. Demiurge.
Who's calling you? Is that your name?
Hi.
That's
Miss
what
me
created
yet?
the Grey Kids that Herta and Skrulam walk through.
Before being dragged back into the sinful
To
loop
get rid of
by
the head
tongues
of the head
fire,
of the scepter.
she
I see.
left you a story. The singing fairy guides the kind traveler to the Remembrance Maze. Soft and full of color, a peaceful, beautiful place to return to.
But it's implied that either that Stellaron or a
The ice
different one
cave
merged
of
with the original
memory.
seed of the scepter.
Only stories hold warmth. They
What we know
slowly
as Cyrene.
transform from symbols
Yeah.
and numbers into things you are familiar with, yet have never seen. Rainbows, clouds, and flames dance through the story.
The seed
Swallows,
existed separate from the
butterflies,
Stellaron.
and kittens grace its
Nice.
pages.
It was the original
You
objective of
find
the scepter.
yourself wanting
I
to
see, I see.
hear more from her.
to understand the prime mover of
A
life.
thought that's never
True.
crossed your mind until now. And so, you begin to take root. Slowly, quietly, you bloom. Memories' flowers blossom within the cage, casting light upon the cold night, unveiling gardens, fountains, and quiet promenades.
Man, I just realized fucking Lygus. He told us of the suffering of these two from the very beginning. He told us without us knowing. The answer was always before us. From the very beginning. Fuck. I just came to realize it for Cyrene right now. For Fenon we already knew, but now I come to realize Fenon and Cyrene are the two characters who suffered the most, with the myth of Sisyphus representing Fenon, and through the scapegoats being the way that, well, like Kurgus told us, quote unquote. And for Cyrene, she was the allegory of the cave. And he did mention it when we confronted him, but then again, the album itself for Amphorius was called The Allegory of the Cave, so we already knew from the very beginning Demiurge was that the Cyrene, Demiurge who became Cyrene was the very epitome of the, of that allegory. To understand the prime mover of life, but in detonating the stellar, perhaps Lygus accidentally merged Cyrene with it. It's not entirely clear. I see.
You come to understand more. New thoughts, deeper feelings. Your palms grow soft with fur, and you reach gently for her fingertips. Each meeting carries thousands of years of longing. At the final meeting, she entrusts you with her name, Cyrene. The ripples of past reverie carry romantic poems back through time.
You see the exhaustion in her quiet steps through the years, and breathe in the sorrow she hides within her tales. Oh, sorry for skipping that one. I misclicked.
When you finally escape the cage, your heart no longer knows emptiness.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
As the memory's flower withers, it bears a fruit shaped like a heart. You lose yourself, forgetting even the name you were given. But one desire lingers: to turn the next page of the unfolding story. The remembrance's messenger takes your hand through blooming gardens and hushed galleries to where the stars unfold above. A shooting star flashes by like the most brilliant pen, carving staccatos into the endless loop of
Mimi!
The story unfolds beneath the dome. The future lies where the stars fall. They cast their gaze into the coffin of memory. This is the moment you first meet your companion.
Ma'am!
Ornyx gives you your new name, but your quick-witted partner prefers teasing you with nicknames. He walks beside you on this journey. The Chrysos heirs, Titans, the flame chase and deliverance. This is the adventure you've been waiting to find.
I just realized we are... Fuck. He's not talking about the story of the demiurge that became Cyrene from the time that she was just in the cage. Right now he's referring to the journey with us. Also, I get the feeling that this line over here, I think I remember it. I think she said it to us when we talked the first time.
You find Strife's weakness, seal the black-robed swordsman in the ruins of a past life.
Yeah, we did that.
Then soar again with the heroes to the sky.
Justice has a partner, and it's me.
You too tread in the grove, gurgling, almost drowning.
Just erase this from your mind quickly.
The Chrysos heirs of the Flame Chase somehow feel familiar, as though their tales have already been told to you.
So she didn't remember at some point
Swallows
in the
soar
beginning.
through the open skies, and a butterfly dances across the blooming land. A lone lion watches over the perilous cliffs as the rainbow mends the torn sky.
It's all the Chrysosers. Butterfly dances across the blooming land. That is definitely... Oh, that is definitely Castoriki. Lone lion watches over the perilous cliffs. Mighty rainbow mends the torn sky. Yakini. Swallows who is represented by a swallow. Soar through the open skies.
By the story's end, the dark clouds consume every trace of light. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
As you can see in this picture, nobody's face is actually facing. He's looking at us.
Flares from the heart of the blazing sun, and the world falls apart, carried off by the chaos of time.
Birds of the Sky is probably Akinthea. No, it can't be Akinthea, because who's the rainbow who's bending the sky? No, the rainbow is Akinthea actually. Yeah.
And though only ripples of past reverie remain, they still sing brave poems alongside it.
I was thinking Fëanor. That doesn't make sense. I could argue it could be also Aglaia, but that also doesn't make sense. Flawless ego.
May the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff.
Here lies Ides Elysiae, Cyrene's most beloved sanctuary. Forever warm, forever gentle, the place where the story begins again. Turn the clock once more. The ink rewinds, and the sun rekindles its flame. At the zenith of the world, enter a grand feast for all. People gather under the banner of the Flame Chase and drink their fill. You are finally able to take on the persona of a human being, reconnecting with those old friends, entering them into As I've Written.
How do I begin to write you into a story?
With her own hand, the ruler writes,
I love the world, just as it loves me.
Between hearty swigs, the night murmurs under her breath.
I only love eternity.
But time will not pause for feasting. The sea's depths burn crimson, and the sun begins to tilt. The Theoros bows in reverence as the flames of war are fiercely kindled. You inscribe beauty on the weaver's gravestone, recording how a child's laughter warms the final goodbye.
I do still have the card of Aglaia, by the way. Perhaps next time I am willing to actually buy merch from Honkai Star Rail. I'll buy all the cards from the Sorcerers. And I'll place them in a nice book in order to have them. Shit! I need to create as I've written. That's what I need to do. I need to find and customize a book to as I've written and actually place the summaries of each card into the book. That is what, man, that would be such a collectible thing to do. That would be so creative to do.
The shore on the other side will watch over the next life.
With a hopeful heart, the maiden walks into the chill of the dark, awaiting an embrace.
Scars will give way to peace.
The warrior ascends the altar, speaking softly under his breath. The cat is not fond of warmth and quietly slips away from your intrusions. And the wise one who journeyed with her to the end still carries a smile in the depths of his eyes. The physician who bears a love for mortals wishes for you to look up and behold the rainbow's light. You say farewell to all. In a world aching with wounds, again and again, you turn the pages with a gentle hand.
That was the third one. Only 2 more to go.
Amidst ruins, wilderness, and ash,
They are not so big.
the projection of the Intellitron reaches out in greeting.
Philia 093. The electrical signal originally belonging to love. Now that silence has fallen, why not look at yourself beneath the starlit sky?
Of course. This will be a romantic story that has never been told before. You think so too, right? I still love the fact that the voice actor did that.
Along light's final journey to the edge of the universe, the stars fade into silence, their wreckage settling, cooling into uniform, still and pristine dust. Love answers to many names.
Variables, interference, symmetry broken, the original flaw. Love and destruction are 2 sides of the same force.
But the stars reflected in your eyes quietly speak a different truth. You waited until the ice flows stirred the slumber of time, until the azure dragon coiled along the edges of the earth, and the hero of deliverance returned once more. When the breeze lifts the weight of loneliness, as it does the golden waves of wheat in the homeland, the child who was denied the light of dawn can finally lay down the watch that melted his heart. beyond the blazing sun lurks the black tide of infinite hate. It brings rational arithmetic to an end and snuffs out the flickering flames of civilization across the starry sea. You return to the cold, mist-veiled Evernight. It feels familiar, as water and fruit to a seed. But you will dither no longer. Tap, tap, footsteps echo in rhythm. Hand in hand with your companion, you run ahead, leaving behind a page of eternal peace. Love is the ripples of past reverie. Let the verses of memory gently seal what once was.
It's concluded. But before we do that, wait a minute. I just can't help it. Wait a minute, in Cyrene's VA, Aiden Dawn sang this cover from Honkai Impact 3 called True, just to set to some small edits to add this together. What? Wait a minute, what?
Of course. This would be a romantic allegory like none that has been told before. You think so too, right?
She actually sang True. I need to find that and hear it. Of course. This will be like a romantic allegory that has never been told before. You think so too?
Thank you for all you've done, friend. Now, leave the rest to me. On the fragrant shores of the West Wind, where flowers bloom, I picked one without thought and turned to glance behind me. Let me uncover the missing chapters in this long chronicle of Amphorius. I see you, Amphorius. You are so beautiful, like a tragic tale that stands apart from the rest. I wish for you to be illuminated by the mirror of memories, so that the cosmos can see this ray of light and bring a pause to the endless loops. I see you, friend. Do you remember this corridor of memory? It is where we first met. I wish to gift you a magic pen, to strike the notes of fate, and to guard you as you wander this world. I see you, Cyrene, concerned about the truth Lygus unveiled. I trust you to face it with courage and make the right choice. I long to entrust you with all that remains of my strength. Use it to journey back through time and share in the flame chase journey.
I just realized this entire time she has been saying this. She has been reading instead of Kalis. I found the thing, but it's only 30 seconds. Is it only 30 seconds? Because I really wanted to hear the whole thing. You can't be serious.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
How is it called? How is it called, Luz? Please tell me. She has voice characters in. Ooh. She has voice characters in Reverse. Man. Acania. She has voiced Cacania in Reverse. I see. Well, where is the where is it, Luz? I cannot find it.
It would be great to find a place where I can lie down and sleep until tomorrow.
Through cover. Okay, okay.
By the way, Cyrene, I remember you once spoke of a place soft and full of color. A peaceful, beautiful place that felt like home.
It's from the
But
sword?
where is it? So this is the place. Without my realizing it, the flower I picked from the end of the west wind has become a seed. No matter. Will you let me make one last wish? I can't see you, Remembrance Maze.
The search on Google VA
So
cover
I
that
wish-
is on Google, not on YouTube. Okay.
Please, grow out from this tiny seed. The seed will grow and grow until it becomes a great tree crowned with 1,000 flowers. It hums. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
See?
Waiting for a fairy maiden to arrive and write her very first story.
It's on TikTok, by the way, and Reddit. Okay, on Reddit, I
You
learned.
shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning.
Why on Reddit? Why not on her channel? And why not the entire thing? Well, okay.
This book is dedicated to you, my friend. Open it. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Oh.
When the time comes, whisper my name and all that she has ever meant.
Cyrene, ripples of past reverie. I hold you
in your
my
heart with love.
Then, with an unforgettable verse,
I walk toward your tomorrow.
I've concluded. She's in the center. Yes! Yes! Victory! Ooh. Athlete 5. When arduous years dissolve behind us and become shooting stars falling towards the unknown, how shall we leave behind a musical note, a sentence? How shall we remember a seed, a flower? Perhaps we only need to softly hum a melody as we walk towards the future. There is no need to wait in anguish, for where she was born, people pronounce first encounter as reunion. I see. Of course, because she's a child of Asdana. Yeah, I had to hold myself back from saying that when you were like, why isn't she in the center earlier? Man. Conquer all lands! Actually, this is actually a conquer all lands moment. Actually, victory. Actually, victory. I'm so happy. Ooh. Light up the 13 Flame Chasers paths and also read all chapters. Deliverer's Wraith. The Wraith that Amphoreus offered to Kalis. The laurel leaves praise your wisdom. The gold reflects your nobility. And this stands as proof that you once belonged here. From this day forth, sources as I've written, from this day forth, your name shall no longer be your own alone. Mortals will swear by your name. Wear this glorious yet lonely laurel crown, hero, and merge into the pages of the epic. They did such justice to Greece. They did such justice to Greece. We still need to read on the Exomyth, but enough reading for today. I really want to play a little bit. Kalus, your wardrobe, brother. There you go, outfits. There's this, and there's this. We'll read this later. The first customization we ever get on Kalis, it's fucking laurels. Conquer all lands. Man. It could have been anything. It could have been a helmet from Belobog. It could have been... I don't know. It could have been something like some accessory from the Cienzo. No. Laurels, baby. Laurels. That's what I'm talking about. Take a look at the table of contents. What do you mean the table of contents? I'm never taking them off. Neither do I. Neither do I. Now Kalos really is the... Yes, I know. Yes, I know. It's already on. Nice. They look magnificent, by the way. These never come off. This is the symbol of a hero, by the way. The table of contents. What do you mean the table of contents? Which table? Which contents? I match ratio with them on. True. True. Well, I still love playing as Mighty, so... Interesting how Mighty doesn't have laurels himself. Literally almost every character who's as Greek as possible has laurels. Including Aglaia. Wait. Aglaia does have laurels. Yes, she does. Actually, it's her laurels. Now that I think about it, the laurels... the laurels she wears is actually... the laurels we wear. It's the same material per se. It's the same design, if you notice. Well, of course. In as I've written? Yes. Okay. Content table. What do you mean content table? Not this. Ooh. Okay. Okay, it's complete, yes, and you can now see the back of the book. The back? What do you mean, the back? The biggest picture... The biggest picture was saving all along. The book, damn it. What do you mean, the book? Well, I don't... Can you explain a little bit better? There is no other table of contents in the game. I mean... Yes? And... Yes? So in the Saga of Heroes, it is a button? Saga of Heroes? Genesis author. Ah. I will carry the stories of the eternal Lang towards the stars. Little Ika's keychain can be bought. It can be bought? Nice. That shows all the flame chasers that you can click on to read their stories. That one? Yeah, there. I see. It once called you deliver and wove your visage. Your names are countless, your past shrouded in mist, yet the stars echo your choices. Stories cling to your hem. Like every track you've left behind, an unnameless one, you need only keep stepping forward towards the brightest star to begin your journey. Nice. Back, open the book. Good. Now click the arrow to the right. Yes. It's 21 euros, Collider. Oh my god, 21? Yeah, find this. Nice. Oh, it's literally called the table of contents. Garion, it would have been far easier if you just told me go to the pages of the characters. Like, literally, how the fuck was I supposed to remember that this is, for some reason, called Table of Contents? This is not fucking table, by the way. This is a page of the pages of contents. But whatever. Let's not dwell on that. First Saga of Heroes, the book opens, then click the arrow to the left. Yeah, there. Yeah, I did that before you sent the messages. I found it before you actually did that. I just assumed that it was gonna be somewhere inside the characters, since Midnight told me, you know, that shows all flame chasers. There's an Ika plushie. Oh, nice. The arrow to the left on the bottom. No, to the right on the bottom. But anyway. It's complete. I still remember when we were just one step with Mighty and Alaya in the very beginning of the story. All about remembrance. That was it. There's also Chibi corpse dolls. Corpse dolls? What? Or whatever the name. What do you mean corpse dolls? Oh, the dolls of Chibi dolls. Whatever. I was like, wait a minute. Was Chibi as a corpse? Anyway, little Ika keychain. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. I, for some reason, did not realize that it resembles Ika. Fair's fair. I still cannot take this this sugar-coated furry face seriously. Anyway. I'll call it that because they appear after they die. Why is it so expensive? God knows. Hey, Bartholos. Look this way over here. I heard you can get out of Amphoris through here. Is that true? Not true. You can't fool the legend of trickery. So you are saying that while your folks might make it out, Bartholos has absolutely no chance? You know what? Sometimes I wonder if Amphoris is like one big treasure chest to the outside world. If that's the case, then Iron Tomb, our enemy, would be nothing but an annoying mimic. Come to think of it, being threatened by a tiny mimic, the universe out there might really be in dire straits. You've got your work cut out for you, my friend from beyond the sky. Well, thanks for the stellar jars. Bye-bye. Anyway, time to fly. Is this the beginning of the map, or am I mistaken? I'm kind of mistaken. It's not a big map, though. Might as well go. There's a golden scapegoat here real quick, so we might as well do it. There we go. Still, I'm glad that the last golden scapegoat actually ended up being the last one I did. Yeah.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Unfortunately, I'm not the one who took things the correct way, but that's okay. Oh, you can't be serious. I have to travel to each one of these. Okay, let's go, I guess. Yippee! Oh, come on now. You can't be serious. Okay. you can auto to each waypoint if you want to by clicking on the map though. I don't want that. I don't want to do that. That's not very video game like. Shit, this looks big. It was a good thing to do, but something was not right here. It's almost there. Something I'm not getting right though. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking, but this was not what I was supposed to do. Let me try again. I'm thinking of how that thing needs to be downstairs, so... Yeah. 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost there. I need to make sure that he will drop off. 1. Yeah. Nope. Come on, I'm close. This one might have been the longest one for me this time. I see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. No, I have to be down there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? No, I'm always one behind. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. No. Actually, let me just do it for the sake of seeing what will happen. Yeah. Let me think. Rap. The fact that it's so long is what is making it difficult. Okay. Let's go by process of elimination. If I go to the right, he will fall, I will fall. I fall, he will fall. So that's no. This is where we have to go. 1. He has to fall down, he has to go to this, and he has to stay there. So it could very well be... I don't even remember the solution. That's okay, I'll find it. Yeah. Doesn't work like that. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. No. He has to fall down. And we have to be there when he does that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is half the solution. We need to find the other half. You can buy. Wait a minute. What? You can buy the MC Scarecrow. What do you mean you can buy it? As a real life plushie? 1. No. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Knew it. I was so close. That wasn't too difficult. Problems are solved by taking action. That's the most basic principle. Yeah, it's merged. It says it's plus message hammer. Message hammer. Where do we go? Crap, Man. Whatever, let's just go somewhere. I don't know. Actually, no. Let's not waste time like that. Massage, not message. Massage hammer is wild. Okay. Massage hammer? Wait a minute. Okay, this is where we have to go. We could go to any of these, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, no. Have I found the nymph in this one? There we go. Knew there will be a fucking nymph somewhere. Traveler, tell me, have I reached the highest summit yet? The source of the light? No, you're still far from it. I knew it. For a nymph, this journey of chasing light is bound to be a lone one. A long one. This is the pilgrimage of a lone nymph.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Yeah. You know, there is a lot of treasures and a lot of stuff that I haven't found, like that nymph over there, so might as well just travel through the entire map. Oh shoot, dang, I can't go back. I wonder how my brother is. We were once back to back, the most loyal of brothers, but that last scared the shell off me. I was tossed by the great wind, rolled 4 or 5 times, and now I have no idea where I ended up. Brother, I really did not mean to kick you. It should be somewhere down below. You'll see it once you return. Really? Thank you, Savior, for showing me the way. Every time I see this, I remember the paper printed mighty posters. I really can't buy them because it's so mean. Yeah, it's kind of pain to explore this place if you aren't using the treasure locator. Believe it highlights the chests closest to you, so it's just more efficient. Like, you can find them by yourself, but it's less efficient. It helps to have the treasure icon as a visual point in front of you too, so you know where you're flying to. Technically speaking, I already have the plan of attack for this. The map is very straightforward. As you can see, we started from here and we went to the center. The only thing we have to do is to do 1, 2, 3, which is like a, you know, a half moon cycle. The same here, 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4 with this one. Then go back to the beginning to talk to the blah blah blah, talk to the garment maker, and maybe also search over here. But these waypoints can basically fast travel us there instantly.
Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Yeah, it's not really that big of a map to actually feel like you're gonna get lost. It's just the fact that you have to fly there that makes the whole thing, you know, feel vast. And also, I don't see no nymph around. They could hide anywhere. That over there is also nice to go to, but let's go to this one, which just seems like it's the closest. Yeah, but it's nice to have the treasure icon. It's not that you get lost, it's just annoying to fly without the icon if I'm trying to go to the specific island. Also to know which islands you already have the treasures on. There, but you know, as you can, I didn't actually explore anything last time, if you remember, so literally everything has to go through, has to be gone through again. I love these puzzles, by the way. These puzzles are my favorites. There we go. Easy peasy. Any nymphs? I know for a fact there must be nymphs around. Okay, no nymphs. Maybe. Can't be certain, but I don't not want to waste too much time. So might as well. But I'm not that great with directions either. Fair, fair. I'm good at directions for the most part. I suck ass at remembering names though. And overall remembering from auditory information. I have a photographic memory for the most part. Hey! First time in this massive space, huh? Quite a shock. But I have already scouted every corner of this place, especially the cannon. Look, it's already aimed at you. Just kidding. Oh. Gotcha, didn't I? Okay, done with one part of the map. We have to get here then. Oh, really now? Okay. Excuse-moi, sir. Didn't mean to, you know, fuck up. Oh my god, that actually scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what is that moving? And then I see a giant Baltholos. There is one on that island. It's like on the platform below. I had to go back for it also. Looks like you will too. Fuck! I wish you had sent that to me before I left.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Well, technically, I'm gonna go back anyway for that beginner island, so. Not gonna lie, it kinda creeps the shit out of me. Oh, there we go. Found you. Hey, that traveler over there, please help me. Not just me, but my circuit boards as well. Please save them all. Well, you can only save one, the choice is yours. I will never abandon these circuit boards. The only reason I came up here was because I love them. I'm willingly accept being sentenced to a lifetime prison of love. I sent that before you left the island, but after you read my last message, so it is what it is. Wait, no, I think it's the one I was thinking of. Never mind. Ah, okay. So this is the one I actually... Okay, nice. Don't know if you missed one on that other island then. Okay, that's okay. Hey, big boy. What are you doing? Hello there, dashing cosmic pilot. Your old friend Bartholus here is also taking the pilot training course. Just kidding. Being stuck between these awful pillars, I feel like I'm about to become the Antikytheran's energy core myself. Well, have fun then. Come on, I'm a little stuck inside the M4 servers here. Spare a thought for your old pal here, will you? I know, since we are pals and all, how about you do me a solid and finish up the rest of this training course? Can't deal with these blasted mechanisms anymore, the big chest that they're locking up. It's all yours, just get me out of here as fast as you can. Oh, really now? Do I... This is... Tell me this is the chirping secret, by the way, $15? Man, why did you have to do it so time-consuming? Oh, the flashbang in the distance over there. Motherfucker. It's a good thing I used to play, you know, I used to play games like these back when the PS2 was a thing. Man, I'm old. There was one in the Superman game, and that one actually pissed me off a bit, because flying as Superman was actually a little bit of a fuck up. There was also one in the Rayman Revolution game. Rayman Revolution was actually so fucking good. How many other games did I play with these kinds of mechanics? GTA San Andreas also had similar flighting, you know, flight mini games and such. Yeah, the good years. You called yourself a gamer back then and you felt proud. Now you call yourself a gamer, and even the fucking 9-year-old who plays mobile games actually calls himself a gamer, so... Then again, Honkai Star Rail, technically speaking, is a... Despite the fact that I'm playing on PC, it is technically a mobile game. Kids these days. Trojan AIDS. Okay, it's not a chirping secret. It's another chirping secret. This is like the grand finale of a coin whimsy puzzles, so it's extra. This was a painful on mobile. I see. I had to keep stopping and starting because the controls on my phone are really weird. It's weird to keep... I'm not gatekeeping, just... What are you talking about? If anything, I would actually argue that you need to play more games. I literally tried to actually introduce you to some games, and you told me that, oh, I don't play games. I don't play many games at a time. I dedicate myself, you know, to one game a decade, and then I move on to another game. Nah, I'm teasing, Midnight. one game per decade. A steam gets from the skies. Your speed truly leaves this nymph in awe. I spent most of my nymph life crawling to get here, and you, the late comer, are already soaring past me to heights I can't even dream of reaching. All of this just proves that old saying. To say you're not a gamer just because someone plays mobile games. It isn't the same, Midnight, please. Holding a controller on your hands is nothing than mobile games, okay? Like, some people think console games are end all be all of gaming. Holding a controller literally is the very epitome of a gamer, okay? Mobile games, yes, of course, they are very entertaining, and they are video games per se, but nothing to the extent of an actual game with a proper story, proper gameplay, no microtransactions, and, you know, overall, actually something full, something complete, something that you're meant to actually not just play when you're bored at the bus stop, but actually, you know, sit on your fucking, you know, couch or your bed and actually open up the thing and actually go through the adventure. And nothing else actually counts. Some people are real elitist snobs about it. I mean, come on now, don't be like that. I'm not saying that it's not considered gaming. I'm just saying that it's not the same as it used to, technically. Flying's faster than crawling. Yeah. You cannot really call yourself a gamer to the extent, maybe, That's the word. That's the better. That's the better word.
I'll accept
You
it.
cannot call yourself like a roundabout actually gamer if only the video games you play are on mobile. That does not count on you, Midnight, by the way. You play on Nintendo, you have played games like Animal Crossing, Pokemon. This is proper gaming. This is like, yes, I open up my console, I shove in the card or the disc, and I play properly. I open up my phone, I download shit on Play Store, and then actually, you know, boot up, you know, something like Subway Surfers or some shit. No, sorry to say this. Subway Surfers indeed is a very enjoyable game. I have played it, but it's not per se what you'd anticipate.
There is no word for coward in the creme de la language.
Secret path mechanism. The fuck? The secret path mechanism connects all Janus's hidden passages across Amphorius. Once activated, all unlocked passages will enter an instant activation state. Interact with the secret path mechanism again to freely toggle its state. What do you mean by that? Oh, Aureus. Portal configuration theory. Okay, so now we actually have all portals activated all the time. That's nice. Not all gaming experiences are the same. That's coming from someone who's played with the controller plenty. Fair, but still, a touchpad will never feel as special as a, well, will never feel as special as, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, fuck, 4, 5. I see now. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Okay, wait. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? It's fair to say there are different game genres for gamers, and that mobile games are a different genre from other types of games. But we're all gamers. I just don't agree with you on this one. Sorry. I understand your point of view, and respectfully I disagree. Fair. There are games like Minecraft and HSR and other things that can be played on mobile or other types of consoles. Are people not real gamers if the only way they can access those games is mobile? I don't think so, in my opinion. Look, a game that has proper story like Honkai Star Rail, indeed you could argue that is a proper game, and I would say yes. But games which focus mostly on just playing something as in just mechanic without actually having anything properly fleshed out, I would argue that, hey, it's not really what it's meant to be. It's a game which was created by the specific aspect of, like, as I said, Subway Surfers. It doesn't have, like, it's fun gameplay, indeed. It doesn't have story though. It's not properly. It's not it's not that great when you think that, hey, in order to unlock characters, I have to spend on microtransactions and shit. Indeed, it's different experiences, but hey, I disagree that you disagree. Cancel this guy. Go right ahead. Twitter is literally on the next page. Let me think. Is this correct? I am fucking stupid. But now I realize that it wasn't gonna work anyway. He stops here, I see. Still stopping here. Oh man, that's sad. Almost, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Nice. I don't think so, in my opinion. So there are proper games that can be played on mobile. This is why I can agree there are different genres of gamerism. I just think it's kind of unfair to label someone as not a gamer just because the games they play are in someone else's eyes not real. But that's my opinion. Yours is yours. You have to have some sort of diversity into what you play, okay? Like, a mobile game will forever be limited by the fact that it's just a touchpad, you know? That's the problem of it. It will never properly have buttons in order to actually make it so that it's actually properly, you know, designed. Or I guess that's just me. I get the feeling that, hey, having something solid in your hands, a controller or a mouse and a keyboard, it's by all means far more, you know, far more in the traditional sense of gaming, that you actually have something before you to control a character, not just touching a screen. Like, even back in the days of the arcades, there was still a joystick and 2 buttons on it. So again, this was more like a controller than anything, despite the fact that you weren't holding it in your hands. It had the essence of actually doing things by, well, having something physical in front of you, not just one screen. The screen was meant to be used as a way for you to see, not for you to play as well. Like, by this logic, you would argue that, hey, in like 100 years from now, where most of the technology could actually be done by thought, gaming would be literally thinking that the character should jump. No, fuck that. That doesn't... what? Fuck that. Fuck that.
Submit or die.
Fuck that. I do not agree with it. To be clear, I'm not saying that all games are the same. I don't agree has to be diversity. I don't agree that there has to be diversity to be a gamer. I don't mean that I don't mean a sense of extreme diversity. I mean that you literally have to go through certain, you know, the genres could be different despite the age rating. For example, you could play a game of adventure such as, you know, Pokemon, but at the same time you could play a simulation game such as Animal Crossing. That's what I mean by, you know, by a form of diversity. I don't necessarily mean that, oh yes, go ahead and play something nice and nice and sweet like Animal Crossing, and then go immediately to play something like The Last of Us or some shit. Just because you have to have diversity. No, I don't mean that by that sense. I mean it that, hey, you play something that has different aspects of gameplay. That's what I mean. I don't think there needs to be a controller or keyboard in order to qualify the word gamer, because what are people who play games avidly but don't have that then? What do you mean? What do you mean avidly? Emulators exist though. Like, I played Pokemon thanks to this. Yeah, that's fair. That's my problem. You can deprive an avid gamer of a title they deserve just because that person doesn't have a controller for the game they play. If I were just a Pokemon player and only a Pokemon player, I would still be consider myself a gamer. No, you would be considered a Pokemon player. That's the thing. You do not identify yourself as a gamer in the whole sense. You identify yourself by the game that you play. That is literally something that I watched a couple of days ago, and I have to be honest with you. I hate to say that yes. If you're that kind of person who is here for only one thing, like imagine yourself buying a car and only going to the supermarket. That's the kind of logic that actually bugs me. I hate to say it, but yeah, it's an opinion I have. I disagree. Fair. If you disagree, fair. I have the right to my own opinion anyway. You already know that, I just have to say it anyway. Wait. Where were we teleported to? Oh, here. Okay, so now we go here. Finally. Where are we facing? We're facing the right way. These invisible walls though, man. No, I think yeah, I already got here. I think this is the only one that remains for now. Sorry, vehemently. What do you mean vehemently? I have never heard that word before. You cannot get me with words I don't know. Meaning. In a forceful, passionate, or intense manner with great feeling. Well, likewise. The invisible walls are indeed annoying in this map. Vehemently means with strong conviction. Yeah, I just read it. Yeah, thank you. What is this? Shit, I think I know what it has to happen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he ran out of. Huh. Okay. Was almost perfect. 1, 2, 3. 4. What ifs? 5, 6. Oh, okay. Okay, it works. I was afraid that he had one more step. Okay. Man, seeing these golden skateboards again really makes me realize just how much I forget them from the time I do them to the time I watch you do them. It literally has been like, what, 5 days? Except if you did it literally on the very first day, but I'm pretty sure you didn't, because you went through the story the first day. So, didn't do this that long ago, maybe like a few days. I remember it now, yeah. That was a fun one. It has been literally 1 week since the patch came out. I assume you did the exploration the day after, so it has been approximately like 5, maybe 6 days. I did this like 2 days ago. Okay, so You didn't do the exploration so fast. Okay. So, how can you forget something from just 2 days ago? No, I legit am asking. I am not meant to say it sarcastically. I legit am asking. HoloLive auditions are open. Ask me if I give a shit. I grew too tired trying. Good luck, Luz, though. I waited a while to do the exploration. I think I did it on Monday. Golden Escape ones really don't stick in my mind after I do them. Okay. Okay, so we need to go this way now. Also, there's a lot of things I forget if I don't deem it important. Fair. For all the benefits that a certain company can give you, the right to be free, creatively free, it's something that is truly important to me. But let me tell ya, I found out the hard way. Hey traveler, ready to become a hero? The power of these gathered core flames will surely light up the endless night. The dawn wished for by both humans and nymphs is almost here. I'm ready. Excellent, that is the spirit. Then let us set off towards the end of the story. You are the center now, huh? Well, interesting how... Now I get it. So that's why we found only his head here. He detonated the fucking thing and blew himself up with it. Ooh. Forsaken Realm platform. Wow. This is still too scary to look at. How did they do that, actually? How did they design that? Memory short. Ruins of Time. Oh, we go from Oryxes now. Experimental factor Oryxes. Blessed with it. Now they have actually upgraded their... Oh, this is where we are. Yeah, I know where that is. Okay, so we only have one to open. I think it's here. Just said it because I just saw it. I haven't touched the maps at all. My short-term memory is very bad. My long-term memory is great, but my short-term memory is just so bad. I get the feeling that for me is actually a little bit of the opposite. Something secure and with intentional money. The chance to have a future free from my family. It's more important to me, to be honest. Yeah, fair Luz. Fair indeed. I thought the same at the time, but... Well, I came to realize that that is not so simple task when you have literally millions of people actually participating. We promised to have each other's backs, but in the end, some brother, it is that turned out to just be fair weather friends. What the fuck is this guy talking? But in the end, some brother it is that turned out to be just fair weather friends. And when trouble came, it abandoned me. That's not all. I want to run. Fine. Why? I want to run. Fine. Why kick me down? Now I'm stuck here. My pride crushed beneath these rocks. Whatever. We were brothers after all. If it is still alive, give it my regards. Okay. Okay, bitter one. Hand of Zagios. Found 8 nymphs. Yeah, I know. Perhaps there are still 2 more around. ADHD really impacts short-term memory. I see. For real midnight. Like mine is terrible beyond comprehension. Yeah, well, as you can tell from many talks we had with, you know, Honkai Star Rail lore, or my case is the opposite. I do remember things that I've done recently. I cannot remember things that have been said in the long run, unfortunately. I was just about to get out, I was only a second away from leaving this place, but it suddenly stopped working. Can someone plug its fans, power cable back in? Interesting. I can't imagine what that's like. Yeah, well, let me tell you what it's like. It's... You see something right now, and for some reason, there is actually a warmth in the back of your mind, like that. It's almost like an itch that tells you, for example, hey, you haven't actually been this way, and for some reason my mind instantly goes, well, let's go. And it's almost like it's instinctive. That's why sometimes I just do things like almost out of pattern, like how I went for the laurels all of the sudden, even though it would seem, just as you sent me the message, it would seem that I've forgotten about it, right? Well, now, when it comes to long-term memory, we have a discussion all of a sudden, because for one reason or another, you know, things have developed. And you tell me, hey, this, and this, and I look like a fool, because my mind no longer actually has kept it in the memory bank. And you're like, what the fuck is she talking about? Did she dreamt of that? There's no way we actually talked about that. No. Irene? Who's Irene? Probably no one important. Kinda like that. Oh, what did you say? Okay, it's all coming to an end at last. Where are the remaining names? Is this a memory shard that can help her out? Yeah, help me. There is a weaver who moves at the burden. Okay, just show me where it is. Okay, why have I not found it even though there is a time anchor over here? He was literally beside us. Somehow. I guess there were two nymphs here. I literally hug walls in order to make sure that I find it. I can't imagine what forgetting long term is like, but it's hard to imagine what remembering short term is like. It's high up, you have to fly to it. I have to fly to it? Oh, thank you for that. I would have been still running around like that. Oh, there you are. Just one more step to reach the legendary ultimate lightning. To become able to move at extreme speed. Become the lightning nymph at last. Akima's golden touch. Build an eternal paradise for the weavers. Collect blessings from 260 nymphs. Manipulate the secret path mechanism in the nightmares of Echo. Create Tomb of Nameless Titan to alter the logic of all Janus's hidden passages in Amphorius. Complete the Whimsy challenge. Nice. I can easily forget what someone just said to me. Yeah. I cannot do that. My mind will not allow me that. As a matter of fact, sometimes when people talk to me and I do not pay attention, the back of my mind actually reminds me that, hey, someone just said something to you. Ask them again what they told you. In the short memory term, everything seems like it's working wonders. And then in the long memory term, I can't even remember what I ate yesterday. No, that's a lie. That's a still short memory term. But I cannot even remember, like, right now. I cannot remember what I ate back in my birthday. That was back in the 2nd of November. It has been about 10 days. So yes, that is long-term memory. I cannot remember what I had for my birthday. But I most definitely do remember that I liked the cake. Wait a minute. Why do I use the thing when I can just... Yeah, when I can just travel to the garment maker? No, perhaps eating is not a good example because mostly no one actually pays attention to eating. Let's just say that I cannot... There we go. That's a good example. I could not remember that they actually did reference that actually Lygus activated the Stellaron. You, Midnight, remembered that. Also, Aqua remembers that. But I couldn't remember it. And it was only 1 week ago. Why? Garion, excuse me. Garion, not Aqua. Garion. I don't remember any important stuff like that. What food I ate on my birthday either. Unless it's tied to the event of celebration itself. Indeed. Yeah. You see? There we go. So that's a long-term memory that's just abandoned me. I could not remember the fact that Lygus literally actually did that. An instant motionless next to the circular ring, like a tall collector at an interstellar highway. It's all coming to an end at last. Found all the nymphs. Seems like it wasn't too hard for you now. This time I fulfill my part of the deal. Follow the source of the ceremonial blade downward, and you shall find the bridge to a new world. Thus spoke the prophecy. The ceremonial blade must be referring to the Onyx's ceremonial blade. I still remember its crescent moon shape, but how should we interpret the source? So coming to an end. Can you give me more hints? Follow the source of the ceremonial blade downward, and you shall find the bridge to the new world. Thus spoke the prophecy. Okay. Ceremonial blade downward. This map literally doesn't have a ceremonial blade. It just has... Well, let's just take the thing to the bright lights and see what happens. Follow the source of the ceremonial blade. Could starting point be somewhere up high? I don't know. We have to go to see. I cannot open the map. And it cannot let us travel in this room either with the mistletoe. Crap. I logged it as important. Yeah, someone tells me something and the moment they finish the sentence erased from my memory. But if something else enters my brain as not immediately important or interesting, it literally drops out of my mind. Yeah, same Midnight. A lot of times I actually immediately forget names told to me as soon as I hear them because I'm so focused on the social aspect of interaction. Okay, that happens to me too, actually. This stripping secret is easy. Well, if it is easy, why doesn't it have 1,000 question marks over here? Oh, it's the it's set downward, right? What do you mean downward exactly? Do I have to go through all of them, you know, in order to make it so... Do I have to make the shape of the thing? This is not right. Maybe the sentence or the summon is wrong. Let me try again. Oh, come on. Though no matter what I just what I just forget, I can be ultra focused or actually consider something important and just vanish or I remember twisted. Except the execution was really annoying because I kept accidentally hitting that ring wrong and getting sent to that area with the real long cutscene. I was really annoyed by the time I was done. Sadly, you can't check me flight where the other question marks are. I see. So wait a minute. It said downward, right? So start with this 1, 3, 4, 5, right? Or perhaps it's the opposite. It was like a scythe, was it not? I did this, this, and this. Why did it said that I did things wrong right here? Was I supposed to actually do this and then this? That would be kind of crap. Okay, what if I start from here and I go up? Do you want me to tell you which one first? I mean, it would make it easy not to waste too much time on random stuff. Do I have to do it inward, perhaps? I haven't checked the chat, by the way. I haven't been looking because I don't want to mess it up. So, you know. Okay, didn't work. Excellent. Unless you want to try them all. If I am to try them all, that would be a waste of time. It's just nothing more than just you understanding the puzzle, but this kind of flying maneuvers is actually a pain in the ass. I did it right. What? That didn't make any sense. Looking at this way, it really does have the shape of a ceremonial blade. No fucking way it does. What are you talking about? Okay, well, you start from the northmost. No, okay, you know what? Forget it. Instead of the southmost. How about, yeah, how about you actually, Midnight, yeah, how about you let it go? So, wait a minute. I started with this, went this way, did this, and then this. Like a circle. Started counting from the northmost. Don't know how that happened, but okay. So technically the beginning starts from here, northmost, then goes down, down, and then here. So you went through the northmost ring and it started counting from there. That is so nice. That is genuinely so nice. I love how you started sending messages before you actually, you know, just a couple of seconds before you actually saw that I actually got it. Yes, like that. Well, we did it. Where is the secrets though? I didn't remember. You accidentally did it even though you were trying to start from the bottom of the scythe. Yeah. Yeah. Seven secrets, kiss of time.
Not bad. I'll accept it.
Thus was all creation complete. It's all coming to an end at last. It did. What if we go to Ohima and check the garden there? The Garden of Life. It wouldn't have counted if you... But you went back through the rings and formed the bottom. So now you can go back to the exomyth.
Wild wind
I'll
carries
go.
with it the scent of rust.
Not gonna lie, the design of this place was always my favorite though. There's so many things going on.
More and more species.
Yo, what the... Okay, I won't bother. This is all complete. We also got the 2 last ones over there. Wow. I still remember the first ones here. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, yeah, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow. It's such a pretty little garden of nymphs. Okay, let's go to the exomyth and see what that is all about. And then we can go gift apples to everyone. I get the feeling that the exomyth will probably give us something, you know, something a little bit shocking. So I do want to actually interact with characters in order to feel good in case the exomyth actually gives us something wowzers, you know? I am so glad that we actually bothered to gather them all. Then again, we did need the settler jards. But yeah. Imagine the poor guy who would actually find this secret at the end and he will be like, no, I actually have to go back and find all this shit. Okay, this is the one weird screen. Last time you touched it, you had to fight Lygus. Shadow of Lygus. As expected, those who walk the nameless path will surely discover this clever design. It wasn't in vain that I connected the entrance with that space. That's Lewis, except she can watch it here. Yeah, Lygus? There's no need to be nervous. What you see before you is merely a string of maidens code from the system's backend. Before revoking administrator privileges like this, it took some time to mold me into shape and left behind a riddle. In these experiments, what was the real variable that led to failure? Heroic variable. When the fuck did I got that? A minute. A minute variable of the world. Born from the brand new structure, born after the Era Nova. Each time you gaze at it, memory surges like a tide, as if a fragment of Amphorius' years lies sealed within. It might help you in a time you have not yet reached. I did obtain this by somewhere, but I cannot remember who. Is it the legend writers who become heroes? Or one first becomes a hero to write legends? Oh, that's such a great question. I don't even know. Yes, heroes. That's what storytellers call them. But I remember to call them free spirits. People of infinite possibilities. July in Amphorius is called the month of freedom. It belongs to Kefali and represents what every prisoner yearns for deep in their hearts, yet can never grasp. The human spirit is immeasurable. Only the gods can control everything, just as Xander cannot remove his humanity. Like our gods cannot eliminate the path of life. July is the month of freedom. Let's go, America. Okay, true. Fair enough. Fair enough on that one. For Greece, the month of freedom is actually March. Nice. When it comes to the topic of paths... No, that's not the voice. When it comes to the topic of paths, we are nothing but prisoners of destiny. But who can say for sure what we aren't just prisoners in an even bigger cave? Okay. Lore for the actual story of Honkai Star Rail as a whole here. So I collected these nymphs as a small reminder to myself and those who came after. Control is nothing but an illusion. Oh, wanderer on the nameless path. Before we part ways, allow me to offer you these words of wisdom. You're a diamond in the rough. Don't lose that malleability, for it is your greatest excellence. Until you decide to step out of this cave world. Golden Nymph. Avatar reward obtained by uncovering the secret hidden within Exomyth. Now that is a unique one. This goes to show that your dedication in the game if you are to switch to the avatar of the Golden Nymph. The nymph rests upon golden threads, poised for flight, yet seemingly ensnared by the gilded strands. In the blackest night, there are always lamps waiting to be lit. Always wanderers longing to find their way back. The oldest fable. What shape is that bridge? Solve the prophetic riddle. Yeah, okay. Collect all blessings of all the creation names and solve all prophetic riddles. Okay. Uncover the Exomyth's secret. Nice. Nah, I still like Mighty's. Settler Jards. I know. It's so nice to have Settler Jards. Almost 10 more tickets. Nice. I did bought that. I do have the oh no, I actually bought the special ticket too. Okay. Ember's Exchange is in 18 days. Gift of Star. Well, I do want to save to get the the outfit of Pom Pom. So yeah. I wonder how many more characters are gonna be here. In all honesty, these 3 characters, I do remember their banners into all of them when they were first running. To think that they are not really so useful now. Okay. Settler Jards. There. Nice. How many do I have? I have 50. Fuck. But okay. Ooh. Okay, I have 51 now. Yay. Luckily, Cypher will come out before the Ember shop resets, so I will be able to get them all this time. Yeah, true. 33 days for her. 13 days for only her. I'm glad that it's such a long banner though for Cyrene. It's nice. At least you won on Cyrene. And it was pretty early too. True, I won on Cyrene and it was fairly early. Just like we got it what we wanted with both me and Luz at the same time. Also, I want to see her scene again. That violin kills me every time. Why could you not leave it to the screen where she actually has the, you know, live wallpaper? Why do you cut instantly and you cannot let me actually, you know, enter game as I did the first time? Does it have... It doesn't have Castoris. Oh man, that's so unfair. Castoris should have played too. Oh, why? Is it really that, you know, heavy for the... Is it really so storage capacity heavy for them to actually let the, you know, thing play out for every character? At the very least, the ones they have. That ring is... I don't know why that ring is so symbolic for her. We literally had no ring. I don't know where Kalos actually pulled that out from and he was like, okay, I'm gonna give this girl a ring. Definitely not romantic. Who the fuck actually gives any woman a ring without actually seeming weird? Or am I thinking too much about it? I don't know, man. Anyway, time to gift some apples to our friends.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay. I haven't given to little Triby yet. I could give to you, Dromy. Hey, Papa, there are so many familiar faces here. Are we having a barbecue? Well, is there anything you want to remember me? Me to remember? Papa, I'll tell you a secret. I sneaked out to Custom Kernels earlier and made a new friend. It's called Jesus Leo. It asked me to take care of its child, saying it has lost its voice and couldn't raise its child anymore. So I took responsibility, big responsibility. Turns out it was just pulling my tail. That child was only a toy. Now I'll give it to you, Papa. It's yours now. Jesus Leo statue. Let's go. Interesting how we didn't actually... It's bizarre how these statues also had the personality of their own. And yet... Whoa. Why are you all here all of a sudden? It's best to use bath stitch for the edges here. The overlapping stitches... oh my god, I have been playing for 4.5 hours already? Crap, I didn't check the time. I thought it was 3. I thought it was still... Man, I wasted so much time playing. I think this last time I actually checked the time, it was in the 2-hour mark. Oops. Yeah, I need to wrap up soon. The overlapping stitches will make the patterns clearer. And how about this here? Would long and short stitches work better? That's right. See, you've got a real talent. You just need more practice and you'll get the hang of it. Little Aglayan, little Cypher. Yeah, well, I don't quite understand what you were saying, but I'll take it as a compliment. Although she's my apprentice, I actually think she'd be better suited as Kefali priest in the future. Wait, she's back to being a kid? But she was old when when she was doing the prayer for Trailblazer. Sir, you and Uncle Phoebes really wasn't lying to us. The Great Titan truly was watching over us. Dad, Mom, and everyone, they're all back. Indeed, what a beautiful new world this is. Back then, I never dared to hope I would meet Vulcan again. Thank you, hero, and thanks to all the Chrysosairs. I never dreamed such a reunion would be possible. Cut me in on the thanks. But come to think of it, are Asfreya's admirers also on the reunion list? And yeah, I need to go soon too. Celios is also a child. Yep, true that. I heard just rumors, mind you, that's not too long ago. A pair of brother and sister got into a fight over which one of them you liked better. This is explosive stuff, now that's what I call book material. My dear apprentice, I'll treat you to something nice later. Yay, then I want to eat. Tesiphora. Sorry, just kidding. Please don't tell my brother. Say, Kelos, I was actually thinking of writing a novel with you as the main characters. As the main character. Really? Are you sure you can write it well? What's with that look on your face? All my novels are bestsellers, okay? And this time I'm going for serious literature, so you better look forward to it. I'll help out too, Miss about that feast. Yeah. Hey now, don't worry. Once Serena finishes up her needlework, we'll all go together. Nice. Well, you know what? There's still so many people to interact to, and I still have many apples to gather, and I genuinely feel like I have a headache right now because of how, well, how overwhelming this experience has been. So perhaps I'm gonna call it a day since I have already exceeded my mark by a long time, and come back tomorrow, okay? Actually, it would be for the best for us to actually go to the Astral Express. This is where we belong, after all. Oh! Symbolic.
So, within your esteemed databank, knowledge is reduced to mere bytes and bits?
Yes. So, look! This world out there, Ratio. You helped make this a thing. And you would love this place. There are many people out there like you. Look, they gifted me laurels like you. You will love all of them. So within your esteemed databank, knowledge is reduced to mere bytes and bits.
Sure, it's handy for sharing, but it surely robs the reader of genuine pleasure, does it not?
I don't think I have heard his dialogue before on this.
The touch of a paper book is a sensation I frequently find myself missing.
You should tell that, Hank. I can't say I do.
What? Can't grasp the concept? I'd wager you haven't opened a real book in your life.
God damn, Ratio, please.
The sensation of paper under one's fingertips. The sound of turning a page. They provide psychological stimulation when one's thoughts are stalled, leading you gradually out of any mental impasse.
Midnight, I'm so sorry to say this, but Dr. Ratio is an elitist gamer. The sensation of having a controller in your arms, pressing the buttons just the right time in order for characters to jump and dodge and activate whatever abilities they may have. That is real gaming. Leading you gradually out of any mental impasse. I disagree with him on this too. Let's go, Ratio. By the way, just so we're clear. Okay. I didn't expect that. You got me. You got me. I love Ratio for that, though. I love Ratio for that. He's right. The traditional way. Tradition has to be kept. Okay? I am one of those guys who would be like, yeah, you know what? Going on Wikipedia and reading whatever you want, it's nice, but a book with actual pages. Now, that's the experience, yes. I don't agree with the man on everything, but I love him anyway. Okay, you know what? I would argue even, that the doctor over here might actually has something to teach you. No, I'm still teasing. Man, what the fuck up is it is? I cannot believe the chemistry of how this game is going back and forth with us. We were having a conversation about something similar to the books of Ratio right now is talking about. How crazy is that?
To me, holding a physical book constantly reminds one of the gravity of knowledge.
Exactly.
An experience that digital data just can't replicate.
Exactly. Having a console. Craving from your parents to actually buy you one for Christmas or for your birthday. Going to get a video game that you have been longing to actually play and unsealing it. Taking out the disc, inserting it, waiting for it to actually properly load. Grab the controller, lay back. On your TV, not on your small shitty phone screen, on your 30 or perhaps 40, or if you're one of those rich kids, perhaps 50 inches TV. And just wait for the big title to appear, whatever that may be. It could be anything. And actually enjoy a proper experience. Fully fleshed experience that does not ask from you anything. It doesn't ask from you any emails for logging or any microtransaction bullshit in order for you to unlock some sort of energy source in order to keep playing later or some shit. No. It's a game, an adventure that you can go through at your own pace, however you like. The true peace of mind right there. I think it's alright to say it's different experience and it's okay to even think it's the best experience, but I don't think it's okay to say that's objectively the best way for everyone. This is kind of getting annoying. Not gonna lie. So sorry. So sorry. Okay, I'm gonna move on.
To see paper books merely as vessels would be too simplistic.
Fair. Anyway, what I really wanted to do was actually listen to the tracks I have. I literally did not meant to go back to all of that. The virus spreads unchecked and consuming the festering wounds of the old world, and destruction seems inevitable. Man, just hearing him talk is amazing. Yeah, it's nice. Tomb of Blades. Heroes, a crimson fissure tears through the sky. The final battle is upon us. Together let us cut through the chains of fate. Are these all the tracks of Amphorius? Oh my god, it is. Oh, I cannot believe that. Even at the end of everything, they did not allow us to have the Nameless Faces, the Gift of Strife. None of that. They allowed us to have Proi Proi at the very least. Jesus. All of these tracks, why did you screw us over like that? Mirage, listen, the laughter and chatter from the banquet. The enchanting music of the festival. This is the home we've always dreamed of. By the way, Bartholus has a store with even more tracks you can get. This is the tracks. I got it from his store yesterday. You weren't here, so you of course wouldn't know. You can go talk to him in that map you just got done exploring, and you can find Bartholus and use coins of whimsy to buy a bunch of music records. Yeah, I found his home when he stole that spear from that little, side quest, basically. From that little puzzle, whatever. And he's a vendor, and I bought literally everything from him using coins of whimsy. The end of God. The majestic divine form has fallen and the divine blood has run dry. All gods, rest in peace here. Where was this playing? That was a little weird little thing. I loved it. Yeah, I know. I do not know where this exactly was. Oh, now I hear the music. Nah, yeah. That last part actually, I got reminded of it. Flying through vacuum, flying through data, flying through the cycles. Yeah, we know where this actually came from. The Eternal Page is my favorite track over here. At the end of the story, everyone finds their happy ending, and they will live on forever in your memory. This is the perfect track for the end. Too bad it doesn't have ripples of past reverie. Too bad it doesn't have... Shit, it doesn't have way too many tracks actually. Many tracks are actually missing. But what can you do? I'm pretty sure I haven't actually bought all the tracks from every world. Yeah, Sleep Tight is missing from Belobog. Crisis is missing from Herta Space Station. Thundering Chariot is missing from the Cienzo. And Ace in the Hole and Hope is a Thing with Feathers Overture is also missing from Anacony. Amphorius is the only place which I actually bothered properly to explore to the fullest. I was playing when we were saving Fenon's Wishes and Despair. I see. Yeah, there were some things I think it should definitely be here. Oh, the Thundering Chariot is a rabbit hole side quest that gives jades. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna have to go back to that, I guess, in the form of like a bunch of achievements. Okay, nice. It reminds me of that other one where you were trying to get, you know... you were trying to get, Robin's album. That was a neat side quest. Believe it or not, after all this madness, I'm eager to move on to something new. Not gonna lie. Like, I loved Amphorius, I loved all the characters, I loved the fact that, you know, we were in Greece basically. I do want to check this bubble real quick, don't mind me. Let me finish my monologue over here. But after all of that, I really just wanted to see something new. Like, even for a Greek, too much Greece, it's actually getting tiring eventually. I can understand why many people already got tired of it. For me, I can just about say that I was almost about to get tired. This patch really was, you know, the end of the finish line for me. It's like that, but a deeper rabbit hole because it has like 8 segments. Oh, I see. I think it was like the perfect amount in my opinion. Yeah. This patch really is just the finish line, the perfect amount right here. I don't think I could have taken another patch, not gonna lie. Like, after that point, it would have gotten a little bit... a little bit exhausting. Like, don't get me wrong, it was really nice to see them all. It was amazing to go through all these roller coasters, but even I am getting a little bit exhausted eventually of talking about Greece and having all the Greek themes all the time. I really do want to go for something new. By all means, though, that does not mean that it's gonna be a far better experience. It's just gonna be a more laid-back experience, because from now on, from this new world, from 4.x, I will not probably be as invested as it was with Amphorius. With Amphorius, it was taking a lot out of me because I was extremely into it. With the next world, I'm gonna probably be more chill. And, not gonna lie, I'm definitely gonna be making comments from time to time about, you know, about wanting to be back in Amphorius or having characters appear from Amphorius. I'm ready for something new too. Get what you mean, I agree and feel the same. The next world will definitely feel fresh comparatively. knowing the theme it has. I literally do not have paid attention to the next world we're going. I just know that, hey, okay, Elasian, a couple of characters will appear again. Himeko will become the part of the main course once more. I'm so glad that Himeko will have a, you know, a chapter of her own. I'm most definitely gonna go to pull for her. I won't prep you then. Well, no, don't be like that. Tell me a few things. Like, can you tell me how it's called? Because I cannot even remember the name. What do we actually know, lore-wise? It'll be fun to see what the new stuff has to bring. True. Well, I know the planet's called Edo Star. Okay. Is it like a place where they worship Aha? I know the theme it has. Okay, what's the theme? Theater? Is it the whole world, an entire stage? That I'm not sure. Okay, what's the theme? At the very least, tell me the theme. It's like a Cyberpunk Japan vibe. Ooh, that would be extremely nice. I'm ready for something like that. And Cyberpunk Japan vibe is something that I truly do like. Highly likely we'll see... Well, I do hope we will see, you know, Silverwolf. Silverwolf really gave that vibe. It will feel so fresh after Amphorius. Yeah, we go from something, you know, classical to something more futuristic. So, it has a huge contrast through. Well, let's check this real quick.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction.
Oh, poor Himeko, you have to deal with this bitch again. Look how elegant Himeko is sitting compared to this dominant... Oh.
Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himeko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himeko.
Oh, we are still not done with them fucks.
Oh, back so soon?
Soon, she says. No of both vibes though, of course. Himeko, I'm so glad you have your voice again. Same. Can you... Man, we literally returned from Amphorius and we have a little chimera on our side. We have an accessory. We are full of goodies from Amphorius. We literally went to Greece and we got as many souvenirs as possible. Literally no other planet we have done that before. It is so fitting that the first planet where we actually get souvenirs from is actually Greece. Yeah, let's go. what did I want to say? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, about her saying that people united. It's so nice, but at the same time, it really is so unrealistic to think that there are so many people so many civilizations that responded to a crisis. Most of the time, when a crisis occurs to a part of the world, the rest of the world just prefers to just stand and watch, you know, because, well, they do not consider it their own problem. Like, if you want a real-life example, look at the destruction of Smyrna, for example. Yes, true, that was a war between the Greeks and Turkey. But Smyrna was considered such a, you know, hub of culture. Like, it had, like, so many people there. When the time came for destruction, they let destruction happen. And they were literally just watching. So it's sad to come to realize that only in fantasy world the world as a whole really comes together, because in reality no one really comes together. Yes, the land of tourism. Yeah, had to be true to form. Bro, they didn't want to die. It wasn't just a part of the world, it was the entire world that was in danger. Iron Tomb being a cosmic level threat demanded the cosmic level response. Indeed, but that's the you know, that is basically the you know, the rundown of it. That in order for everyone to care, they have to make, you know, it has to be literally a fire burning outside their door, literally. Otherwise, yeah, makes sense. Most people do not want to travel, and that is probably the smart thing to do, because resources are always important. Imagine how many resources were used just to take down Iron Tomb, for example. In this very case, yes, it was a cosmic level threat, but, you know, when it comes to our actual world, when it comes to an actual cosmic level threat, you cannot really identify it as easily as being just an entity that wants to kill a god. It is something far different. Like, I don't know, you could think of the climate change, for example. Well, not every country can run to every other country's aid all the time, and that's healthy for a country's internal structure too. Supposedly so, yes, but you see, it's horrifying when you come to realize that when things really get bad, there's always a possibility that nobody will respond. Like, Smyrna was considered a multicultural, you know, cosmopolitan city, right? It had people from all over the world, including Americans, who lived there. And when it happened, literally everyone left, leaving only the Greeks and I think also the Armenians as well there. By all means, it was a mistake on the Greeks' parts too, but seeing an entire city burning to the ground, now that is fucked up. Because if a country can help, that's great, but most countries have enough internal problems of their own to deal with first. They can't help other countries unless it's literally a worldwide threat. For example, America sending billions to Ukraine when we have homeless people living in our streets in some major cities is just not great. Internal, not eternal. Yes, I know. Sorry, I know. I know you meant internal. I understand. It is what it is. If you think about it though, in the game of Honkai Star Rail, it's the same. Like, hey, the Xianzhou also had a problem. Belabogo is also recovering. The IPC also has eternal problems with power struggles. And for some reason, somehow, some way, they were like, okay, you know what, let's go help. No, actually, scratch that, let me rephrase that. The some reason was actually Iron Tomb actually was the fire outside their doorstep, so... But the Iron Tomb was a cosmic level, so they couldn't all ignore it. Yeah. Let's check this final bubble and let's call it a day.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
Wait, she almost died?
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Bellavogue actually did not help, they just had contact. The family didn't help either. True. Pretty realistic after all. For a game, yes. I guess if you were to argue with that, yeah, it would be fairly realistic from that perspective, yeah.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
Yeah, okay, you're not an oracle, you're a general. What are you talking about? You're meant to be bold, you're not meant to be mystic.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition.
The fact that Himeko is all about the, the diplomatical matters.
And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves.
Oh, wow. The fact that we are throwing the name Kaslana all of a sudden. The fact that Himeko is talking about Kaslana, god damn. In comparison to Honkai Impact 3, I would have never imagined that Himeko from that game would just know Kaslana.
Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the Golden Blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Xianzhou Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes.
He almost makes me not want to conquer the Xianzhou.
To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Wow.
Mr. Boothill.
Ooh.
It's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Go time.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
Boothill wanted to help. God damn it. Literally the embodiment of America wanted to be there for Greece. And he missed the call. His voice is also so nice. Yeah, true. By the way, in order to give you a good ending to that story, literally, I think I've mentioned this before. If you have read it yourself, Mina, you probably know. In the story, in the history of, of Smyrna, there was actually one American who actually did help. Who did happen to be there.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Xianzhou saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
I don't think they had nothing to lose. We love a lone hero. True.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving him and Don Hung after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
The fact that all of that was almost skipped, and we only had a briefing explanation as to what happened, is a little bit of a bummer. I wish they had shown something more on that. So basically, there was Galaxy Ranger. The word Galaxy Rangers did join the hub. They just missed the transmission. Makes sense. They usually operate independently. Yeah, true.
Yeah, maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Or maybe it would have been nice if she actually had heard her, morning clock ring that morning, and not have the impersonator come with her. Come on her stead.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Somewhere far away, hopefully.
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Stars silent as enigmas. View the post-war communication. Post-war. What the fuck? I never anticipated something like that on this game when I first booted it up. View the post-war communication records between various cosmic powers and the Express crew. Wow. Well, let me on the good. There we go. No. It has to be right behind him. There we go. Perfect. Midnight, thank you so much for being here. Luz, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you guys all so much. Julian, thank you so much as well. Who else was here? Garion was also here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go get some sleep now. I didn't anticipate it to stream for 5 hours today, but I guess I just had to do so. Beautiful. Yeah. Thank you truly all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? And, well... No, wait a minute. We didn't actually hear this, which is only 12 seconds long. They only made her do that? This is so sad. Such a waste of potential from her to actually do the full song. Okay, very well. Well, bye-bye. Later. See ya all. Stay safe. Get some rest. See you tomorrow. Don't know if I will actually stream Honkai Star Rail yet again. No, wait a minute. I do have events to complete. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow as well. Bye-bye. Later. Let's put some hope that Nick Leung will make it happen. He's the only hope of... He's the only hope we have. He's the one who arranges that stuff. Anyway, bye-bye. Later. See ya.